Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back and we are live. Earlier this morning, I broke down quite a few of these Ascended Heroes mini tins, and well, that's just because I feel like mini tins have some of the best pull rates. 151, Ascended Heroes, Paldean Fates. Honestly, I like the mini tins. They're really annoying to break down, but I think they are really, really nice. So I did break down a bunch of those for the Ascended Heroes tonight. Probably like the first 100 or so packs will probably be from the mini tins out of Ascended Heroes. Also, I did go ahead and restock the High Roller Hitbox. So that is fully revamped. And, of course, we do have the brand new Lorcana, Attack of the Vines. And with that, we also have a bunch of Burning Shadows, Unbroken Bonds, Primal Clash, Lost Thunder, a lot of older era Sun and Moon, X and Y era stuff also in the store tonight as well, too. So lots of, not new stuff per se, but lots of exciting stuff. In the building tonight, we've got Kenzie coming in number 1 tonight. We got Zappy on the number 2. We got Joel coming in on the number 3. Dragonite, we got Brian in the house. Brian, hell yeah. So Brian, I do owe you this from last night, one of the Ace Trainer boxes. And Brian, if you want to pick right or left, feel free, and we'll start off with you tonight. Mateus in the building. We got Renz as well in the house tonight. Dude, Renz, that freaking Yone, my God, bro. I gotta pull it out. That Yone was wild. Out of like a 2-pack snipe. Oh, that was... Dude, honestly, the Riftbound cards are nice. They are really, really nice. They did a good job with this set. We got Pedro in the building as well. We got Vit, we got Josh, we got the other Josh in the house. Athim says, "Sup, you sexy Indian." What's up, Athim? Evelyn's in the house. We got NH in the building as well tonight. We got Skate in the house. New music. Yeah, just one new track. Just one new track. What's up, Absol? Absol back in the building as well tonight, too. We got Jeff. My name's Jeff. What's up, Jeff? What have you been sniping lately? Last couple times, we're both Siggies. Brian, what's up, Brian? We got Patrick as well in the house. The Sam's Club in-store drop was straight ass. Wait, what happened? I did see videos of, like, people just lining up like crazy, like wrapping around the building and everything. I did see videos of that. Brian has selected the left box. Please put the gun down, Pikachu. What's good, Sag? You're in Discord server. That's JK's. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. I got a ticket to buy and they sold it before I even got inside the store. Oh no, dude. Pedro, how long were you waiting? That sucks. Hopefully you weren't waiting in line like super long. Hope everybody's good. What's up, Tom? What's up, Julian? We got Peter in the house. What's up, Peter? Hello, Sagarika, he says. Bro, one of these days, I'm gonna put on a wig, bro. I'm gonna put on a wig, I'm gonna flip the camera around, and then you'll really see Sagarika one of these days. Sick yo, and I pulled one of those for my friend, too. Yeah, that was really nice, bro. That was our, I think that's only our second ever signature out of Riftbound, which is pretty crazy. The Sam's drop was terrible. My wife went this morning and waited, but didn't get anything. I drove 5 hours to Sam's Club. Line wasn't bad, but they didn't honor the 2 per membership per person. Yeah, that really does suck. Honestly, I don't want to be like, oh, I told you so, whatever, but yeah, that's why I don't really bother. Yeah, I just don't really bother with that kind of stuff. We've got Miss Drevius on the gem intent. Like an hour, bro? Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Because I don't know, people were telling me on last night's stream that people were already lining up on Monday night. We got Vibrava from Surging Sparks, the Vibrava. Riftbound Market's going wild right now. A collection went from 10 to 20K in a week. Some guy in San Diego posted he got 2 boxes and they got 2 Trikachus and Gengar God Packs. Wow. We got Gem Minten on the Feraligatr. That is from the illustration contest in 2024. Feraligatr. Yeah, I don't know. So I was watching some videos about the Sam's Club drop. It seems like the lines were fairly long, and then I think the other thing that I heard in the video was that I guess it's supposed to be like only 2 per membership, whether it's in store or even online. I don't know if stores are honoring that. It seems like they might not be, because I also saw photos of people walking around with like a cart full of those things. That's it, Jacob. Just cutie pie, bro. Where's the... Yo! We got Harambe. Detective Pikachu slacking. Yo, that's crazy. Bro, that's me after a nice Five Guys meal. Holy bucket. That is a crazy one. Yo, hey, what's up, Liam? And for the rare, looks like it's Japanese and PSA. Card's kind of creepy. Oh! Gem Min 10 Flareon from Terrestrial Festival. Very, damn, that was a good box. That is a very good box. How come there aren't sleeves now? Yeah, I guess they forgot. So the sleeves, they don't do that for everybody. I just asked them to specially put sleeves in for me. Because, you know, I try to be special. And I guess they forgot. So yeah, Joel, I guess they forgot, unfortunately. I think the Elite Pluses are still in sleeves, and I'm assuming they just forgot to put them. So I guess next time I order again, I'll remind them if they can put them in sleeves. Brian, that was a fire box. That was a very nice box. Where's my Sharpie? And Brian, thanks so much for being patient with that as well, too. I know last night the stream, we had our internet crashed, so the stream kind of abruptly ended towards the end there. I know, they're kind of slipping. I know. But I talked to the owner, and he said that all the issues, or that issue that we had, was just because they hire new people. So he said, you know, he's like, apologies for that. We'll fix it, obviously, if you want me to. He always offers to send it back and fix it, obviously, but I don't want to put him through all of that, you know. But he said, yeah, they just hire new people for the warehouse. And he said that they're just kind of still learning the ropes, I suppose, and doing everything correctly. Pay me like one of your French girls slacking. What's up, Adam? Awesome. With a Spanish ruby and sapphire. Let me know if you found a minty. I haven't looked, Julian. I know I have one, bro, because I have like 50 of them. So I without a doubt have a minty one for you. I just haven't looked yet. Ooh. Mighty Anna on the holo. And the Sea King. Man, the holos from this era are so nice. They're so nice. I lost it on the battle and bought a slab box. The stream went down. Thanks, mate. Yeah, for sure. At least the wait was worth it. Brian, at least hopefully the wait was worth it, bro. That was a pretty nice box. That's a lot. Yeah, I know. Someone reached out to me with a bunch of them. I was like, all right, I guess I'll buy them. Because I feel like PC ETBs are one of those things where it's like, even if it takes you a really long time to sell them, they just tend to appreciate and do pretty well. You know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, I'll do it. So I definitely have a minty one for sure. Because when I got them in, I looked over all of them like real quick for any like rips and stuff like that. Arguably, I was doing it kind of fast, so. Letting us down like your girlfriend missing the postman. Yeah, well that one was an in-house thing, Joel. The slab boxes, those are out of my control. 1,000 prismatics? Bro, that's crazy. Did they get a god pack? We've got Quentin, 1 Cammy's Island, 3 Destined Rivals, and 3 Time of Battle. So on the Japanese front, for One Piece, I actually also got in a case of OP09 and the Legacy of the Master. So we get a couple new cases of Japanese One Piece in stock tonight too. Okay, yeah, Julian, sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I 100% will have a nice minty one, so there should be no issue sending you a good one. Yes, dude, OP09. Yup, it is time to face our demons. Time to face them and hopefully overcome and conquer. Blaze again. Yeah, honestly, like, even, it's crazy to say, but I think even within 1,000 packs of Prizzy, I don't even think that's, if I had to imagine, I would say a prismatic god pack is probably at least every 3 to maybe 5k packs. Like, it is really, really rare. Alex, welcome to the round table. Dude, Alex, thanks so much for becoming a member, baby. That also is a good segue to mention that our members monthly giveaway is happening on Friday. So the drawing has been listed. So we are going to pick the winner on Friday. So yeah, just make sure you sign up before Friday for a chance to win a full box of the Pitch Black to 1 lucky member. Nico Robin. Yes. Yeah, I got a couple cases of OP9 Japanese in today. So we do have OP09. And maybe we pulled a manga in English, but hopefully maybe we can pull a manga out of Japanese now. And we won't even talk about how many cases we've opened. We won't even talk about it. Feels like I opened 1,000 Prizzy and haven't even hit a Master Ball yet. I need the link for the giveaway. It's on the post. It's on the community page of him of the YouTube channel. So I can't directly post the link just because only members can see the link. But if you go to the YouTube page and go to it's either like Paul Posts or Community or something like that nowadays, you'll see the top post and it has a Google Forms sign up link. Damn, Quentin, what?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Quentin! Come on! Aslan! 5 Wild Unknown. 5 of the new Attack of the Vine. And 5 Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No OP11. Legacy, we might be sold out in English. How do you feel with the fact that the Japanese Gold Darkrai and SAR are holding more value than the English one? That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the Ascended Heroes. Alrighty, Aslan, let us start with the Lorcana. Attack of the Vines. Yo, Christian, what's up, baby? I bought this Sylveon exclusive so I can stop chasing it. There you go, nice. Dude, Christian, I can't tell you how crazy it was I literally loaded up YouTube, the app, and the first video that I click on, I'm like, wait a minute, that's Christian. The first video I saw when I loaded up YouTube was you vending. I was like, no freaking way, dude. That was insane. Belle and the Beast. We got Diablo. I'm loving Lorcana now. Yeah, it seems like Lorcana's gotten a lot more popular too ever since they added the iconics to it. The Japanese version, I think, is better. I want to say it, you know, we pulled a lot of Darkrai's even in Japanese, so I don't even know if it's a pull rate thing as to why it's worth more in Japanese. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It is interesting, though, because that's usually not how it goes, right? Usually the English one is more expensive than the Japanese counterpart. We got Dash on the Epic. The quality for Pitch Black is also just really bad. The card's still so flimsy. Yeah, no, you know, honestly, Julian, you're right about that. And I've noticed there's been a lot of, like, whitening and stuff like that and all these edge issues. We got Lilo from Lilo and Stitch. Yo, what's up, Edwin? Yeah, dude, I think the guy ended up pulling a shiny Articuno from the Hidden Fates ETB. You sold him too, by the way. We got Milo. Sadut, Cinderella, Sid on the Epic. One of these nights, we will pull an iconic. One of these nights, we will pull one. Lots of enchanted so far. We got Zeus, Edna Mode. I have a theory that they've only been printing the 30th for the last like 6 to 9 months, and all the rest of the product has just been jammed through as fast as possible and just being released now. I feel like they're printing everything as fast as possible. Whether it's the new stuff, the 30th, I feel like they're just on max grind. You know what I mean? Alien Edna mode. Fat Cats Club. Have you seen the over numbers for Vendetta? No, I haven't. All I've seen are the versus cards so far for Vendetta. All I've really seen any cards or pictures of has been the versus. Like I saw the Rengar Kha'Zix. I made a mistake of reading the comments and people were calling you a scalper for selling Hidden Fates? That's crazy. It's like, oh yeah, they're selling Hidden Fates. And low-key, you gave the guy a pretty good deal on the ETB as well too, to be honest. So I don't know. I feel like that's unwarranted. Slurpuff. Come on, Ascended. Give us some juice. Regice. Salazzle and the Urbane. Clearly a scalper selling a 10-year-old product for a good price. Yeah, no, for sure, right? It's like, it is really crazy. I've even seen people I've seen a video of somebody selling singles and someone calling the guy selling singles a scalper. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, it really is crazy, bro. They just throw that word out. Like, it really is just lost all its meaning at this point, because people just throw it out like it's, you know, a nothing word. Aslan. Aslan, thanks so much for hopping into that, Aslan. And I know you're going on vacation pretty soon. So if you have a month-long vacation. We've got Peter. Oh, Peter. OP09? Oh, God. All right, guys. It is time to face our fears. We must get over the PTSD. We are going back into Japanese OP09. Would I be a scalper if I sell the Pitchbox booster box that I originally planned on opening to pay for my ticket? No, bro. I don't think so. Are you wearing the shirt? No, I am not wearing the shirt. No, no, no. I don't know. You think the shirt would have brought good luck? Shout out to Luffy D Monkey. The Luffiest of the monkeys. If I sold a 10-year-old product MSRP and someone else would just flip it. Oh yeah, 100%. No, honestly, Christian, like I said, don't worry too much about the comments. That is just part of being on the internet, you know? That is literally just a part of being on the internet. I know a lot of like content creators, they openly say that they don't even read their comments because they just don't want to deal with the whole, you know, because no matter what you do, there'll always somehow be someone that's angry at what you did. Even if you're like donating to charity, someone in the comments will still be mad at you, like, oh, they don't really want to donate, they're doing it for a tax, right? You know, like they're always, so, you know, you just can't really put too much on it. Dofi. OP09. Blackbeard. We got Uta on the parallel. Unfortunately, a ton of stupid people live on the internet. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a mix of stupidity, but then also just, I don't know, people just ain't got better shit to do, I guess. You know? And I think nowadays, especially, people really love rage baiting. I'm mad at Star because he doesn't pull me hits. What do you mean, bro? We pulled you a Scyther! What then? Didn't we pull you a Scyther? A SGA... redemption. What do you mean we don't pull your hits? What do you mean? Blackbeard. We got a Buggy. Yo, Sage, what it do, Sage? How's it going tonight? Law. Hollow Event and the Dawn car. Yo, what's up? Hey, Sicko. What's up, dude? Peter with the Uta, daughter of Shanks. Sam says, just kidding, show me. Yo, what up, Sam? He says, just kidding, show me the heat. I can't complain, Sage, I can't complain, man. Although, I have to admit to you guys, I did something very bad today. For a long, long time, I haven't done this, but I did it today. For dinner tonight, I had the forbidden fast food chain, McDonald's. I had McDonald's for dinner! But, dude, a Big Mac did a hit. A Big Mac hit. Julian with an ETB. You murdered your girlfriend. No, nothing like that. All right, so I just grabbed a couple more off the shelf. Let's take a look here. Honestly, I'd say that one's probably like 98. I mean, you can't ever really, there's always going to be some slight issues, like little from Pokemon Center themselves, but I feel like that's got to be basically mint. What about this one? Yeah, I mean, again, also very solid, too. I thought you were going to say Taco Bell. Oh, no, dude. I told myself no Taco Bell until that whole, like, parasite fiasco is over. Okay, so Julian, let me know. Does this one, does it suit your fancy? Okay, cool. Julian, so I'll go with that first one. And obviously when I ship it to you, I'll make sure it's all bubble wrapped and all that good stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's fairly minty. The thing with the PCETBs is even when Pokemon ships it to you from their own warehouse, there's always going to be slight things. They don't even bubble wrap it. They just throw it in a box and ship it to you. But that is pretty good. That's a pretty good condition box, I'd say. So, dude, Julian, thanks for grabbing that ETB tonight, and I'll have that shipped out to you this weekend as well, too, all right? Joao, 5 Fusion Strike. And 5 Fusion. I just had McDonald's for dinner. Did you really, Major? You had McDonald's as well too, bro? Yeah, it was pretty good though, man. Yep, I can't lie. The McDonald's was pretty tasty. Soda dial, but it's been a while. It had been a while since I've had McDonald's. I was like, let's just get McDonald's. Quick and easy. Full links. Unk. You calling me an unk, bro? So what are you trying to say? You're a little kid? Huh? You think Pokemon Center would ship better than big box stores, but they don't? Just gotta pray it shows up clean. Yeah, no, again, they literally just throw it in a box. They literally just throw it in a box. Joe, wow. The Fusion strikeout. No. Hey, Philip's in the building. What's up, Philip? Now, I will say, McFlurries are gas. Yes, McFlurries are gas. Ryan with the Teenage Mutant Ninja. Bro, this box is already breaking as well, bro. It's crazy. Did you finish the stream deck? I did. I did. So, yup, our memes are fully online. The memes are online. I just got banned for one-off for making fake accounts to hit the rewards. Well, honestly, no, I don't blame you for it, but I can see why they would ban you. I gotta be honest, I can see why they'd ban you. Probably against their terms of some sort. Donatello. Forrest. We got Michelangelo the Improviser on a mythic. The Rat King Pale Piper. Raphael Borderless. Silver-clad Ferociodons on a mythic. Turtle Power. The Triceratops. Give that man a Mario meme at the very least. I mean, bro, when it comes to Fusion, you got to expect it. You can't go into Fusion not expecting to get salted. You know what I mean? It's like hand in hand. No, he says definitely, but I only spend real money here. No, yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, like I said, I don't blame you. I can't blame them either, though, you know? I don't blame you, and I don't blame them. I feel about Elite Classic, it doesn't really interest me that much. I'm gonna be honest, Julian. Yeah, I think it's kind of one of those things. It's like, oh, cool, for maybe like a week, and then it just like, all right, everyone goes back to normal League. So I don't know. It doesn't interest me that much. I might play it a little bit, just for, you know, for the sake of it. But yeah, not too intrigued. Oh, dude, I always get the Oreo. When it comes to McFlurries, bro, always I get Oreo. Samuel wants an ace box. Will you get 30th? Yeah, so Phil, we have 25th anniversary celebrations, and the 30th we'll have it when that comes out. Absolutely. And Sam wants an ace box. Sam, would you like to choose right or left? I do also need more sleeves. Did you get an Eevee yet? I don't think we pulled an Eevee so far tonight. Oh, okay, he does say left. All right, so Joel, it looks like your left is Law Theory is becoming the norm. I just want the nostalgia inject. Yeah, no, I'm with you right there, Julian. I played since season 3, so I totally get it. But I guess from like a longevity standpoint, I just can't see people be like, all right, I'm gonna quit normal League and start playing, you know, start maining Classic or something. I can't see that happening. Obviously, all the streamers and so forth have been playing it just because it's brand new content. But again, I just think the hype will die, you know? Ooh, we haven't seen one of these in a while. That's from the Lugia deck. Ooh, okay. But yeah, I'll also probably play it too. I'd be down to do like AP Nidalee or something like that. It's been a while. We've got the King of Clubs on the Ledian from the Lugia Silver deck. But yeah, so we're 100% gonna have the 30th anniversary. That I don't think comes out till September though. So we'll have it all. I don't know about the UPCs. I'll try to see if I can get some UPCs in stock as well too, but those already kind of seem pretty crazy. And we've got Charizard from 151. C2C is for the birds. What do you guys think's the best grading company? I'm gonna be spamming. Ooh, dude, Blue Ez. I remember that. Yeah, bro. Tier, Sheen, the glove and all that. Yeah, man. Mint 9 on the Gengar. Yeah, APE would be pretty fun as well, too. I remember just, like, playing Mundo and building nothing but Warmogs. All 6 items were Warmogs. And, ooh, we got Dodrio, Gem in 10 from the Trading Card Game Classic. Vince, are you for real about AGS? What is DGS? And the rare Sam. Ooh, Lost Origin, Trainer Gallery Pikachu. So only a 9 for the grade, but I think even raw, this card is actually very expensive. And it's a sick card too. Pikachu from Lost Origin. DGS stands for Dollar General Store. Dollar General's out here grading now, huh? Red Bull gives you wings. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of sad that I never got to try tag grading before they got really expensive. Because I would have liked to give them a shot, at least. Dorok's Godsword? My man's talking about RuneScape? Dorok's Godsword. I think you got it mixed up. We've got to fill up 5 Ascended Heroes. And a Pitch Black Elite Trainer box. Does tag still have the issue they can't detect creases? You know, Thomas, I saw a video recently that kind of showed that they were detecting them now. Diamond Grading Services. Yeah, dude, grading right now is in shambles, but I will say this. One thing I've noticed is a lot of times vendors and stores will grade all the cards that are grade worthy. Right now, because of the climate with grading, I think a lot of stores are just selling cards, even if they would otherwise have not sold them and grade them instead. So, all that to say is, there could be some opportunity now to, like, go out there, buy some singles that are grade worthy, hold on to them, and then grade it. Okay, Phil, sounds good. So Phil, like normal, he said only want the packs and the promos. Fill up! And for those that can't really tell, I just opened a bunch of mini tins today of Ascended Heroes. So all of our Ascended Heroes, probably like the first 100 or so, are going to be from mini tins. And I am hoping that is what it takes to give us that juice. Because yesterday, we only pulled a Surfer and a Stevens Metagross out of Ascended. So I want to see some more juice. And I feel like mini tins are pretty goated. I don't know about you guys, I feel like mini tins are pretty nice. Was it a dub or was it a wash? I think you got like a pretty decent box. I wouldn't say you definitely like killed it, but I think the Pikachu is a really good slab. Armarouge. The only thing is, though, right, Sam, is I don't actually know the price of every single slab we pull out of the box. I don't know, like, what the total value of the slabs was, but I feel like that was a pretty decent box. I kind of like the slabs at Premier Car Grading. I have a few. Yeah, so that is the one that Rusty is doing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about them. I've seen the slabs. I don't know if I like the whole, like, I don't know, kind of like a car look to them, if that makes sense. Bro, we have still not pulled a Chandelure. We haven't. So, God Pack incoming today. I hope so. Nathan, I freaking hope so. Ascended Heroes. Yeah, there you go, speedometer, right. So I don't know if I like that look to them, but I am all for PSA, like, you know, having sturdy competition, so I am all for that, for sure. Zoroark. Because as you know, in any market, the more competitors there are, the better service the customers tend to get, so I am all for it. Glass Trumpy. I'm just gonna wait until tag's available. Yeah, I don't know if tag will come back before PSA or not, but I do intend to give tag a try. Whenever they're back up, I'll give them a shot too. Just because I've never submitted a tag before. I've also never submitted a CGC either. So I've submitted to BGS, PSA, and that's it. That is it. Philip with the Elite Trainer box. PSA saying December? Oh my god. So I wonder what that's gonna mean for the 30th anniversary cards. So the only 30th anniversary cards that are gonna get graded are gonna be the people that did submit them at the really expensive tiers. Kind of interesting. Cameron, 3 Ascended Heroes, and 3 Attack of the Vines. I feel like this has to be a more interesting way to do the subgrading than speedometers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's all up to artistic creativity, but I don't know. I just feel like it's, I don't know. I don't want to use the word non-professional, but I don't know. I just didn't really get a good vibe from when I first saw the slabs. And then as we saw with CGC, right, the big issue is once you kind of lock in something for your slabs, and then later on down the line you want to change it, you'll see a lot of people really hate that. And rightfully so, right? Like, if every slab you ever got graded by CGC was in a blue label, and then next week they're like, oh yeah, by the way, guys, now we're going to do the new black labels, we're going to have a different scale of grading, you'd be like, bro, what? So I get it. They made a post at the end of September. They should be caught up. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I wonder how many people are still submitting. Ooh. We got Scar on the Epic. Ascended Heroes. I love me some PSA. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to go against what you're just kind of used to at this point, right? Is that confirmed, though? Will they be putting Kingdom Hearts in it? Because I would love that as well. I would be so on board to see some Kingdom Hearts in Lorcana. The Garchomp. I hate PSA, but I submit at least 10 cards a week because I love the money. Yeah, I gotta admit it though, man. For tag being still so new in the game, they've done a really, really good job in I don't want to use the word like convincing people or converting people, but they've done a great job into kind of upping their public opinion. They've done a really good job for being such a new company. It's actually very impressive. CG 10 prismatic. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 of the Prizzy Wizzy. I think PSA is still going to be the king, though. Yeah, it's going to be extremely hard to overthrow them completely, just because you got to think the long-standing people in the hobby have the most PSA graded cards ever. So to simply be like, all right, let me cheer for this other company that's directly competing with my, you know, graded cards, essentially, is going to be a tough sell, you know? Jolteon with the Pokeball. It's going to be a very tough sell. I want a Lorcana Clone Wars. We got Flareon Pokeball now. Jolteon. I mean, dude, could you imagine PSA putting out like a Black Label 10 type of thing? Kyrian Pokeball. Oh, baby. If tag existed before C2C changed their label, I'd have old tag slabs instead of PSA. Prime Catcher. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. PSA's been doing it for a long time. I feel like tag, if the thing is I feel like it's definitely a first to market kind of thing. If tag had started a lot earlier, I think they would have been a lot further now than they are. Even though they have come a long way, though. For being still so relatively new, they've come a really long way. Treasure Tracker and the Ogre Pawn. Oh, baby. Yes, Attack of the Vines is the brand new Lorcana set. I think it actually officially comes out on Friday. But yeah, that's the brand new Lorcana set. CG! I swapped all my CDC slabs to PSA when they announced the change. Yeah, again, I think a lot of people were really unhappy with that change. A lot of people. But, you know, it makes sense, because it's like, you think about it, right? If they make a change, you're just like, damn, dude, you couldn't have made that change like a month ago when my sub was coming back? What's good, salty boys? Salty Void? What's up, John? Do we have salt today? We do. Yes, the soul meme is back and fully functional. Ryan H with a Royal 5-pack. And 2 Ascended Heroes. And Ryan, would you like to choose a number here out of 4? Did anyone pull anything out of Ascended yet? We haven't opened too much of it, John, to where I think we should be deserved one, but I will say I got in some of these today. Some Ascended Hero mini tin cases. And I broke down, not all of them that I got, but I broke down quite a few of them. And that is where our Ascended's going to be coming for, at least until we run out of these, and then we'll go back to the 5-packs. But that is nice. So hopefully a little bit of change of pace with the Ascended with the mini tins. Just because I think the mini tins are pretty good. Especially the 151 mini tins. My God, those things hit like a truck. He says number 1. So yeah, you can kind of tell these are from the mini tins just because like the, you know, the corners are like old, bent or whatever. I don't use the word bent, but you know what I mean. Twilight, Pitch Black, and the Prizzy. So Ryan, that means this is gonna be a tier 1. Tier 1. Of my slabs are PSA and my OCD won't allow for another company. That is so true, bro. That is so true. Yeah, but the hard part is you really do want bigger, like you do want other competitor companies to be out there and be popular too. But that is so true. Goldine, Goldine. Wimpod. John says, bro. Judge. So waiting to get some stuff re-slab with PSA till after the backlog gets dealt with. Yeah, but dude, even like nowadays, even re-slabbing with PSA seems kind of scary. Because I've been hearing stories of people that like get their card re-slabbed and then PSA tries to tell them like, actually this card is no longer a PSA 10, so we can't re-slab it as a 10. So I don't know, bro. At this point, I've reholder slabs before too with no issues, but at this point, I am low-key kind of scared to reholder a slab. Because it's like, what do you do? If they have your slab and they're like, actually, this is not a PSA 10 anymore, we can't give it a new label, we're gonna give it an 8, what do you do? You know, like, what do you do at that point?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
Grading isn't grading anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely, the landscape for grading has definitely changed a lot over the last 5 years. Like, it's changed a lot. You value it at what a PSA 10 was going for when the card was graded. I don't know if PSA would do that. Like, that logically makes sense, Austin. I just don't know if PSA would even do that. Cameron! 3 Attack of the Vines. And 3 Ascended Heroes. Do you want some okay condition Deoxys blisters? I guess it depends on the price, really. Hey, bro, do you ship to Australia? I sure do. Yep, we sure do. Stitch. We got Mike Wazowski. Epic. On Meelin Lee. Popular Red Panda. I sent my Mega Zero from Pitch Black to get graded. I'm gonna be the first with a 10 and listed it for like 1,500. So what, Sam? You sent it a PSA, I imagine? Buzz Lightyear. We got Winnie the Pooh. I don't collect Disney cards, but that Mai was cute. Yeah, they did say popular Red Panda. Ming Lee made. And a Megavolt on the Epic. Megavolt, I need a Mega Pint. Ascended Hero, Scraggy. Come on, Mini Tins. I like turtles. Terrapagos. And the Dragonites. If not Express, it's not coming back till next year. We have some Value Plus subs that I sent out like right before the inevitable closing of the lower tiers. And they definitely took longer, like a couple of months. I sent my AH Gengar to PSA and it's been in grading for so long, I was hoping that sending one card wouldn't make it take as long. And I feel like that's kind of true though, man. I feel like smaller submissions typically feel like they get done faster than bigger subs. So to some extent, I feel like that is kind of true. Nicole, 1 Ascended. One Prizzy and a Spanish. Maybe I should just bring the Spanish case over here on my table. Let me do that. That's right, Nicole with the 1-pack snipes. And of course, for those that haven't seen, obviously our Spanish Ruby Sapphire are coming out in a sealed case. And I don't know, we got maybe, what, like half the packs left? Maybe a little bit more than half. But yeah, originally the case comes with 240 packs. So yeah, we definitely at least got 100 left for sure. All right, Nicole. Hey, I'm not just some dude on YouTube. I'm also on TikTok. No, I'm just kidding. Iron Hands. Not just YouTube, bro. I'm also on Twitch. Camera-Upt and the Colossal. Yeah, that was, you like that one, right? Hopefully that was funny. I didn't feel like that. No, you're good, Sam. You're good, man. I saw an opportunity for a joke and I took it. Goldeen, Goldeen. Skitty. Darkness Energy. And Curlia. The Arrow Junk Slabs already... Are we live, guys? Are we good? Dude, I know my internet dropped yesterday, but I was hoping that it wouldn't be an issue. We good still? Let me double check. Okay, yeah, I think we dropped like a single frame and I freaked out, but I think we're good. I think we're good. It's all pre-recorded, baby. Hey, Frank, what's up, baby? Oh my, oh my. Killer Cam is in the house. The One Piece King has returned. 2 OP05 and 2 of the PRB01. Kill it, go! Slay, Queen! Sauger is the funniest PokeTuber. I try, man. I try. When is the Lugia PSA grade coming back? So I can't give you an exact date, obviously, Frank, just because, you know, it depends on PSA finishes it. But our big submission is in a QA checks, and the second submission, which we sent right before they closed down the tiers, is in grading. So there at least is the update on where the submissions are at. As far as like when will it be done, I don't know. Because the timeline for it has been super out of whack ever since PSA closed down Value Plus. Hey, Anu, what's up, bro? Day's going pretty good, man. How's your day, Anu? Alrighty, Killicam, can we get the Nami out of PRB01? Then obviously, this set, for those that don't know, also has a chance at the Manga God Pack. The Manga. I found a shop that sells for retail. Nice. Nice. That is always good. Yeah, Frank, that is the dream, bro. That is always the dream, man. Alrighty, Cam. PRB01. Oh, we actually got Luffy for the first hit. The same Luffy art for the pack wrapper. What up, Penguin? Baby 5. Borsalino. Oh, nice. You got a Holo Dawn card for Law. Captain Kidd. Nami. Old school Boa. I like to see that. You can have the bullet. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Cam, I got you, baby. Boa. My two best friends got into vending and are really good flippers. Gonna go with them next time they get a table and test out my skills, he says. What's up, Nathan? Raiju. I don't think I have any e-reader cards. Ooh, we got Gear 5, Luffy. Going to San Francisco. Kuzan. We got a Sabo on the parallels. Sabo. Rebecca. Holo Dawn card. We should ask Christian how her vetting experience went. I think she vetted for the first time recently. Marco. Yeah, I mean it's like that with anything though, bro. Networking is key pretty much in anything. Kaido. Yamato. Raiju. We got Pero Sparrow with the tongue. And Otama. Cam, there is more. We have OP05. And will today be the day we pull a manga out of OP05? Manga or like a nice SP would be cool too. Spent 2 days looking for her. Dude, you know, Corbett, I didn't send you the video, but I loaded up YouTube this morning, and the first video that YouTube served me, it was a short, was a video of somebody buying a Hidden Fates ETB from Christian's booth. So I loaded up YouTube, and I saw Christian. I'm like, whoa. And I immediately sent him the video, like, yo, you're famous, because the video got a lot of views. Shirahoshi. So that was very, very interesting to have seen. Her first time vending, and she's famous. Killer Cam. Kaido, Otama, Sabo, Gear 5 Luffy, and regular Luffy. So, Cam, when you go on planes, bro, do you sit first class? Are you an always first class kind of guy, Cam? Let me also grab you an ETB. I wanted to give her the worst customer experience. Killer Cam with the One Piece. Yup, Cam is a doctor. Giancarlo with the Espanol Ruby and Sapphire. I mean, dude, what is the worst customer experience you've ever had while vending? I feel like it can't be that bad, right? Makuhita, Carvana, reverse on the Agron, that is a rare, and the Larion. Company only pays for coach. Bro, you should yell at him. I'd be like, bro. Be like, only coach? Hey, what's up, Tech? 85% buyout offers couple with lowest listing comps. But I feel like that's not even all that crazy. You just tell them, no, I'm not interested, and hopefully they go away, right? Yo, Sage, Awakened Pulse. 19 packs of the first ever Dragon Ball Fusion set, Awakened Pulse. Should be 19, let's double check here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 19. All right, Carlos. Carlos is on his Dragon Ball Z arc, and I am all for it. What is the best card you've pulled? I guess I would say maybe like the base set Charizard, I guess. We got a lot of pretty amazing pulls. On eBay, I do 50% last sale on best offers, and then keep increasing them by 50 cents. Sometimes they bite by 50 cents. One thing I've noticed on eBay, though, is like if you go to do a best offer sometimes, and if you put in like a low number, sometimes it like tells you like, oh, if your offer is like around this price, they're more likely to accept it. I don't know if you guys ever seen that way or seen that before, but sometimes I'll like do best offer and then I'll just put in like $1 or something and see if it gives me any like number that the person, oh, ooh, what is this? Son Goku Secret Rare. No way you pulled basic Charizard? Oh yeah, man, we pulled it. We pulled quite a few of them actually by now. Vegeta and Future Trunks. Bonds of the Ginyu Force. Krillin. Does it have auto decline? Yeah. I've seen that as well, too. I like the ones that have best offer, but auto decline every offer under their asking price. Yeah, so that's kind of the ideal, because then you can just kind of... Android 18 on the SR Ulti. The code cards from set 1 to 4 don't work anymore for DBZ. Yeah, I think Gabe told me that too. I mean, this one expired in 2025. Android 18. I sent you an email earlier. Did you get it? Tech, I don't think so. Although sometimes I've realized that website emails go into my spam folder. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's actually here in the spam folder. I don't have any brown dust cards that I have for trade though, fuck. And I usually only trade for like Pokemon. So I don't have any brown dust cards, and I probably would only trade for Pokemon. Beerus SR. But yep, I do see it now. It was actually in the spam folder. Trunks Future. What's the slab hitbox? I read it, but I'm a bit of a slow bro. So the slab hitbox, essentially, you're either going to be buying a bulk card for $10, or if you hit the energy card, you'll be winning a slab. It's a progressive hitbox in the sense that, let's say there's a $500 slab coming out. There's 49 bulk cards, and then the 50th card is saying you hit the $500 slab. So it's progressive in a way that, so it's not like a random pull. You always get the next card coming out of the box. And the more it pumps, essentially, the only thing you really know is that the next card is going to be more expensive based, or at least as expensive as how many pumps there were, essentially. I sold 3 cases of Pal. Really? Pal World kind of popping off then, huh? Hello, everybody. What's up, Jin? Sage with the Goku Secret and the Android 18 SR Star. Yeah, I don't know. Have there been videos out of showing what the cards are going to look like? Because I think I've seen video of some of, like, the bulk, like, base cards. I don't think I've seen any video of, like, the chase cards. Samuel! He said, I will show you 5 slab hitbox. So, Toto, just to make it very clear, so he bought 5 slab hitbox, so he's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, 5 slab hitbox. He gets the next 5 cards out of the box. We are hoping to see an energy, but he could also just be getting bulk. So, that right there is a classic case of the pumps. So in that case, he doesn't hit a slab, he just got bulk. Sam!
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in a gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
I seen a post somewhere saying 3.5 million packs have been pre-ordered already for Pal World, and it's not even out yet. Yeah, I don't know. So April, it might be. I mean, Pal World as a video game was really, really popular. So I know, like, from a video game standpoint, Pal World was very, very popular. As far as a card game goes, though, I don't know. Let's see. Can I find, let's see, Pal World TCG card list. Wait, they actually do have a card list. Dude, that's like no cards. Wait, bro, this looks just like Gundam. I feel like this looks so similar to Gundam cards. Bro, what is this? A Relaxosaurus Hungry Gunner. Bro, that looks like Gardevoir. Yo, bro, that's like a mixture of Gardevoir and, Blossom. That's like a Gardevoir Blossom hybrid. I have no idea what the chases are. I have no clue. Whoa, there's a person? Lily's strategy. Yeah, I mean, I've never played the actual Power World video game, so from that angle, I don't know. I don't know, maybe these full arts are the chases? I have no idea. Arts are kind of 10. What's up, Salt? Yeah, I don't know. There might be more. Like, maybe these are not all the cards, but... I see down there, it says SP. So, I don't know if the SP is going to be considered, like, the chasers, but I'm assuming it'd probably be, like, a secret rare of some sort as well. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they're not too bad, though. Well, no, I mean, the real question is should I actually carry Pal World? I didn't pre-order any Pal World. That is the real question. Are people actually interested in Pal World? I love seeing the video game TCGs getting released lately. Yeah, I mean, I wonder, like, if it'll actually be very popular, though. Cracked Dice is my favorite hollow powder. The thing is, the video game is so gas, it might carry the TCG. I just landed, and I'm running it again. Oh my god! Camp! Two more PRBO1 and two more Awakening. I think TCG will be a flop. People only like the card because it's similar to older Pokemon games in terms of mechanical depth. Yeah, I mean, if I play the TCG and I really liked it, I think I would be more optimistic about Pal World, but since I've never actually even played the game, I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, there was also that lawsuit between Pal World and Nintendo and Pokemon and all that, so I don't know. Pal World really pushing their luck with the copying of Pokemon. Cam is a masochist. Cam's not a masochist, he is a bunny enthusiast. Cam is a bunny enthusiast. Was there any, like, Pokemon-like game before Pokemon? I pulled a Silver Shanks? Dude! Dude, Silver Shanks is nice. Yes, there was Dragon Quest. Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the idea of having like creatures and you catch them and all that, I feel like, I don't know about you guys, but I just feel like that should not be like a patented, copyrightable thing. You know what I mean? Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure when Pokemon sued Palworld, they sued Palworld over, like, their catching mechanic, and I guess their catching mechanic was too similar to Pokemon's, I guess. Palworld is better than literally any Pokemon game? Gecko Moria. The one thing I do know about Palworld, although I never played it, is that I think it is a lot more, like, mature. You know, like, you can enslave creatures, and there's guns and stuff, so I guess there is a little bit more of a maturity angle to it. Law. We got Bello Betty on the parallel. Digimon sweeps. You know, Son, I only ever watched a couple episodes of Digimon. Yeah, listen, I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan too, but Yu-Gi-Oh came after Pokemon. I'm not sure. I think I heard that Palworld, I don't know if they won the lawsuit, but I think they had to just change some things in their game, and I think it was okay. So I think they lost the lawsuit technically, but I think they just had to change some mechanics in their game, and then I think it was okay. I think. I could be wrong on that, though. We got Pero Spero. What that tongue do? You haven't seen the Digimon movie? No. Nope, I have not. Oh, we got Kobe, Chibi Kobe. Agumon is a ripoff of Charmander? The only one I know is Angel Woman. That's the only one I know of. Angel Woman. Kuzan. Pokemon loves litigation, so they probably welcome the Palworld TCG. They're like, keep it going, baby. We'll keep suing. Hey, a Brazilian streamer opened a full box of that anime. You talking about One Piece? Lady Devimon? What a name, bro. Lady Devimon. Kuzan, a secret. Pokemon is too focused on getting kids to play, but kids don't care, and Palworld made a more mature game that stole the OG's smart move. I think kids nowadays are a lot more violent, and, you know, they're not as heartfelt as you would think, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think kids are really that innocent nowadays. But I don't know. When I was a kid, I was still playing, like, GTA, Call of Duty, so I don't know, I guess maybe it's still the same. Hina. Hell, Gamma Knife. Pika on the SR and Killer. Kids were violent in my time too. We just didn't have social media. Yeah, I feel like as soon as I said that, I'm like, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Because I feel like, I don't know. Times were pretty, yeah, probably just the same. The pendulum is swinging back with the new generation of kids. Parents aren't giving them access to the internet and letting them roll. That I don't know about. I don't know. Could be true. I have no idea. Yeah, brother Cam, of course, bro. So Cam, thanks for hopping in tonight, bro. I'm glad you got landed safe down in San Diego. Or not San Diego, San Francisco. A Pokemon MMO would save the franchise, but they're gonna drop another open empty world Zelda. Like, yeah, you know, dude, I feel like a Pokemon MMO would be pretty dope. Cameron, one ascended snipe. He says, Dragonite, Dragonite, Dragonite. Yeah, bro, think of like a World of Warcraft or like RuneScape, but Pokemon. Like, that'd be pretty dope. That'd be a pretty cool concept. They'll make a banger game when people stop buying cards. I don't know. I think Pokemon would like to have both things going, you know what I mean, like rapid fire. Pokemon, but legal. They actually already have that, dude. Yeah, they have one. It's called Pokemon Unite. They actually already have it, Jacob. Danny G. 1 carrying on his will and 3 crossforms. Alrighty, Danny. 3 crossforce and a carrying on his will. RuneScape version of Pokemon will go crazy. Dude, seriously. I think an MMO for Pokemon would be huge, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like in our lifetime, we'll probably see something like that. I wouldn't be too surprised. Lilith and Otama. Imagine the Grand Exchange, but you're selling your shinies for real money, slug. Because, you know, there used to be a thing called Pokemon Crater, and I used to play that when I was younger. It wasn't like, I don't think it was an official thing or anything like that, but Pokemon Crater was pretty nice. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. We got the double Vegetas. That would never happen in over 1 billion years. I don't know. John, I don't know, man. I feel like Pokemon's dev team, or just their team in general, is probably huge. And if they wanted to do it, they could. That's the thing. They have the resources to do it if they wanted to. A Pokemon MMO, but full VR? Yo, dude. Yeah, bro, imagine you get put into like a VR universe and you just go to like, yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, VR Pokemon, huh? Garrett. 2 high rollers and a 10 slab hitbox. And Garrett says, give me number 14 and 17. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Sword Art Online? Yeah, I mean, I guess that would pretty much kind of be like VR, right? And 10 of the Slabby Boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the Slabby Patties. Alrighty, Garrett. Let's see the high rollers. We got 5 Twilight and a Chaos Rising booster box. Bing. And Garrett, nice hit. Would you like that opened or sealed? Okay, sweet. And he says we can rip it. You guys are pitching ideas that Pokemon has been actively ignoring for decades. Yeah, I mean, you could be right about that. 10 of the Slabby Patties. Deoxys. Ooh. Garrett hitting a Palkia. Let's see which one that is. Ooh, Garrett. Garrett. Shit. That is a PSA 10 Gold Palkia from Crown Zenith. Very nice hit. Yo, Garrett, kind of on fire already, dude. And a full booster box. But first, we have the Twilight. You are now entering the Twilight Zone. Have y'all seen Pikmon? What's that? Pikmon? Unfair stamp. What's Pikmon? Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, I forgot about Pokepia. Because I know Pokepia came out. From what I've heard on the internet, it seemed like that was a pretty well-received game, too. Caretaker. Chaos Rising, a booster box time. Crocodile. Esper. My ex was trying to beg me to play with her, and I was like, nah. Was she your ex at the time of her asking you to play, or was she still your girlfriend at the time? Animo looks really good, too. Damn, see, I don't know any of the games you mentioned. Legends and Let's Go is so boring. I played Arceus. I had a good time with Arceus. I beat it, like, really fast, though, but I had a good time with it. That's why she left, because you wouldn't play Pokeopia with her, dude. Philly. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon collaboration? I don't know if they'd all be down to do that, bro. Vin said, for the record, I broke up with her. Pokeopia is so trash, dude. It got hyped to oblivion. It was just different for the sake of being different. Yeah, I don't know. I never played it. But a lot of things nowadays do get really hyped. That is for sure. Xerneas on the IR. I'm married to 4 girlfriends and I have a wife on the side. I got a wife on the side. I put you down for 2 cases of Power World? I don't know, bro. I don't know about the Power World. The world of pals. Cobalion. I mean, are people actually interested in the Power Roll TCG? I know John is. Crazy that people have exes? I know, right, Armand? Like, bro, people got girlfriends in the first place? That's crazy. Because to have an ex, that implies that you had a girlfriend at one point, or a boyfriend. Ooh, Garrett! SIR! Ooh, the Mega Bro. Oh my god, why is my camera so blurry? Bro, I gotta say, bro, Pokemon's QC's gotta be the worst I think I've seen ever. Its QC is so freaking bad. Why have cards been so bad? I don't know, bro. Pokemon, I guess they're just rushing to print stuff, and it's always, you know, it's crazy because it's always the good card. Like, at least QC the SIRs, you know, like forego QC on the bulk and the EXs and all that crap, but at least, like, QC the SIRs, because it's always the big hits that have the issues. Like, look, Tauros, not an issue in sight. My Darkrai has the same lift? Yeah, bro, it's crazy. It really is crazy. They're talking about making another printing facility. It's like, bro, fix your first one first. Philippe. They don't give an F about QC? Yeah, I mean, I could, definitely. Yeah, I mean, the proof's in the pudding for sure. That Tauros is $200 in a PSA TN. They got some Focus Fighters and 2 booster bundles from the drops today. Ripped them and they cooked me only 3 X's and 3 IRs and 40 packs of Ascended. Sounds like our luck, bro. Sounds just like our luck. Claydol. Galissapod. Ascended's been brutal this last week for everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Ascended at one point was hitting so well. Like, we were getting SIRs like every 20 packs, it felt like at one point. Now they're like impossible to pull. Ferrothorn. It's okay, you're safe with me. Mega Gallade. Ninetales. Saugers card care time? I don't know, bro. I remember I saw a video, again, I don't know if it's true or not, it's just some YouTube video. But I think some guy, like, sent out a bottle of Kurt's card care to a lab to get, like, inspected, and it was, like, almost all just isopropyl alcohol. Well, I think, like, a little bit of something else in it. Again, but the video could have been a fake, who knows, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 hits out of the Chaos Rising booster box with a Drag Algae SIR. Yeah, I think Ascended Heroes is due. That I can agree on for sure. It's distilled water, witch hazel, and some other shit. It's no secret. Witch hazel. The B-Man. 3 Ascended Heroes. The B-Man. Do any of those cracked slabs getting treated actually grade higher? I'm sure they do. Yeah, I mean, I can only assume that they would, because if they didn't, then I'm sure people wouldn't do it, right? And even without cleaning up a card, I've cracked PSA 9 slabs for people or regraded them and sometimes gotten a 10 back. So I have no problems believing that they definitely can work, or it's happened for sure. Jacob. Two for 3 on Ascended. Yeah, huge hits. And we got a Kyrian SIR in the bag. The Kyrian. James wants a Vault Breaker. So, for the Vault Breaker, we are looking for a gold Charizard to break the vault. James, that is going to put us at 137 on the board. Team Rockets Archer. Because you got to remember too, man, when it comes to especially PSA grading, it is just somebody using their eyes to grade the card. And if you show the same card to 3 different people, there's a good chance that all 3 people, I mean, maybe obviously some might agree, but there's a solid chance that all 3 of them might have a different opinion on the card.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
My brother pulled a Mega Greninja EX 116 Chaos Rising Fullers. Imagine not going 2 for 3 on Ascended. Damn, bro, my man Jacob flexing now. My man Jacob flexing on him. Speaking of Jacob, we've got Jacob F in the house with a high roller and 10 random singles. And Jacob, do you want to choose a number or would you like one at random? There's probably like at least 50 cards, I'd say. Yo, Jacob. Jacob, what's up, baby? And we've got a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10 of the random singles. So that's 10 right here. And he says number 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I wonder if the salt mine workers like salty food? I would imagine probably not, bro. They probably inhale so much salt, they probably don't want any more salt. Yo, what's up, Chester? Also, here are the chasers available in the singles hitbox at the moment. Alrighty, Jacob. Let's see the high roller. It is 5 Destined Rivals. You can't go wrong with the Destined. I feel like it's Battle Tuesday. What kind of set you feeling, Chester? Nice! Full art Mewtwo on the first pack. You want to see my PC, huh? If I showed you my PC, Nathan, I'd have to kill you. Garchomp. Gotcha. Followed by the Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Bro, Deaths and Rivals is arguably one of the best sets ever created, man. Easily. What battles we had lately? We've done a lot of Pitch Black. We also did some Ascended battles. But honestly, Chester, I think a battle makes more sense just for, like, the more popular a set, the better the battle is, low-key. So I'd say just whatever set you think's really popular might be a good idea. We got the Cream Pie, Meloetta, Mewtwo, Greninja, Absol. Oh, we do get a hit there. Camerupt and the Boulder. So that is Lopunny 128. Ooh, which is the Alt Art or the SIR from Phantasmal Flames. Nice. Don't let Cam see that one. Don't let Cam see that one. Nice. Jacob, that is going to be the Lopunny coming out of the Singal. We got Brown Dust. Hopefully we should have it later this week. I did buy some more Brown Dust. So hopefully later this week we'll have some more Brown Dust. Hopefully it comes in by Friday. We could try Ascended. Our Ascended luck lately has been absolute poo-poo. So hopefully that means it's kind of pumped. I know. Everybody wants more Brown Dust. I know everybody does want more Brown Dust. Garrett says, give me 14 and 17 on the High Rollers. Could you imagine that, bro? The largest Probopass collection? 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alrighty, Garrett, let's see it. Can he do it again? Ooh, you guys don't know the Brown Dust? Uh-oh. You're missing out. Mega Evolutions Elite Trainer Box. Oh, and a Prismatic ETV. Yo, Garrett, bro, your picks are fire, dude. My man's picks are gas. And Garrett, would you like them sealed or would you like them opened? We got a Mega Evolutions ETB and a Prismatic ETB. Is that a bad word? Jacob, is that a bad phrase? Brown eye? Yeah, man, if you haven't seen Brown Dust, you are missing out. It's just really... I don't know if I've ever heard that. Are you cool if we start 2 different battles? Yeah, Joshua, I don't mind. My B-hole is called Pitch Black. All right, so Garrett, I'm gonna put the Rip Mega and ship. Oh, okay. Okay, Garrett, sounds good. Okay, so Prizzy going out sealed. And Mega Evolutions ETB, we will rip. So I guess we'll ask the chat as well, too. Is anyone tonight feeling like being a battler? Any battlers in the house tonight? Mega Evolutions, drop the base. We got the Alakazam on the promo. Alakazam. I do if I win and don't get destroyed like I did last night. Hello, what's up, UT? UT? Yeah, you can't go wrong with the spoon, man. Mega Lucario. Hell yeah, Jacob said he's always down. Show me gold. We got Night Stretcher. The Stretcher of the Nights. I burn my hand at night. Mega Gardevoir. Battle for what? What's up, Deli? Actually, I don't even know yet. I think Chester is just trying to gauge interest on a potential battle tonight. Full art Mega Latias. Tinkaton! So I guess a better question is for those that want to battle tonight, what sets would you guys be feeling? What sets would you guys be feeling? Hello, chat. Matt, what's up, baby? The Spoon Man. CG2 of the not the Prizzies, the Ascended. Mega Evolutions, yes. Yep, so yeah, Mega Evolution base has the Gold Lucario, the Gold Gardevoir, the Lucario SIR, the Venusaur, the Gardevoir as well. So honestly, Mega Evolution base is a really nice set. Zoroark. Bro, Ascended needs to lube itself up, bro. Ascended's been so dry, it needs to wet itself. For lack of a better word, it needs to wet itself. CG with a 2-pack Snipe. Japanese Gem 5? Yeah, I think the only problem with Gem 5 would be it might be hard to price check all the hits. Glenn wants a high roller. And Glenn, do you want to pick maybe a number out of, like, I don't know, maybe 50 cards left? Or do you want one at random? Sam's Club in 30 minutes and not partaking in it, spending 55 on a membership to maybe have a chance and some Ascended Heroes is so buns. I'll continue getting stuff from Target. Oh my god, 42! Alright, hopefully there is 42. I think there should be, though. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 18, 20. So that's 40, 41, and 42. Okay, sweet, there was. Alrighty, Glenn, number 42. Five of the Paradox Reef. Show me Groudon. Show me Groudon from the Paradox Reef. Frostlass as a grass type. age/full art. Got an SBC from, that's pretty nice though. Yeah, that's nice. Dude, that playmat that comes in the SBC is so nice too. Full art Chantel. Sparta. Yo, we are getting the hits, baby. Last time I went to DB was 3 years ago. Yeah, I know a lot of places. It seems to be really tough to get stuff. Even here in my town, I can't remember the last time I've seen Pokemon at Target. Although, to be fair, I don't go to Target very often. I don't shop at Target that much. So. Glenn, 4 hits out of 5 packs. We take those. On and on and on. I have an Android phone. I've been a spammer all my life. Is that what that says? A spammer? And I've been a spammer all my life. Yeah, that's what that says. What does that mean, though? A spammer? It's been so hot the past few days, I've been closing my eyes and start dreaming of the cold and return of the salt season.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Dub, just know, brother, that the salt season, it is always right around the corner. Salt season is always right around the corner. That's the problem right now. We have no salt on roads, so it's all going to us. Man, dude, some states don't even have to salt the roads at all, bro. Not only we gotta salt the roads, but I gotta salt my doorway, I gotta salt my driveway. It's crazy. I'm talking about spamming buttons to check out at Target online for products. Oh, okay, I see. I wonder if you could use an auto clicker to do that. Like go to Target and use an auto clicker to just spam the checkout for you, maybe. Garrett, 17. It's bad for your cement to salt it. Don't do that. Bro, but I feel like I have to. My driveway's kind of steep. So if I don't, bro, someone's got to hurt themselves. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. The salt ruins your car? Yeah, no, I usually park my car in the garage during winter. So it's usually not too bad on the cars, but the concrete, that might be. Or the asphalt. 5 surging sparks, Garrett. Do I do another 5? What's up, Isaac? Are you feeling lucky today, Isaac? That's the real question. Are you feeling lucky today? Definitely was salted this morning with me being the person after they sold out. Oh. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, Brandon, hopefully you weren't there too long, bro. I'm sorry to hear that sucks. Flittle and Cofferigus. Uh-oh, surging! Stopping by to show some love and hit the like button. My friend and everyone. Yo, dude, Jimmy, I appreciate that. Jimmy, thank you, bro. I appreciate the support, Jimmy. Uh-oh. Garrett. My man finally got salted on the high rollers, bro. Oh my god. I remember during 151 release, I ran out of money before product ran out of shelves. It was only an hour I waited, but definitely close to half the line was just resellers. Yeah, no. I mean, that's honestly what the market kind of is right now, unfortunately. For anybody that went to a Sam's Club today, were there people in the parking lot offering to buy your boxes from you right away? Pretend you need to use the bathroom method to get to the front of the line? I wonder if that works. Hey, what's up, Solemn? Bro, I do actually genuinely wonder though if that would work. Like, oh man, sorry, I really gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. And then on your way to the bathroom, you just grab 2 of the boxes. I heard in Houston, someone sold theirs in the parking lot for $180 each. What was there 14 packs in those things? Yeah, bro, that's a pretty crazy flip though. What is it, like a $55 box to $180? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's wild. I don't know. Man lined up their chairs at Sam's Club at the night before with no one in them. I was going to take all the chairs and throw them in the trash. Yeah, see, man, I don't know. I don't know what the best scenario would be for it. I feel like, how do you stop people from lining up, though? But I do also kind of agree that I feel like if you're waiting in line, a chair shouldn't count for your spot. You know what I mean? I feel like a chair should not count for your spot. Because it's like, bro, what? You just show up, you leave a chair there, you show back up 10 minutes before they open, and then boom, I was here the whole time. So yeah, I don't know. When I was into sneakers, we disrespected the shit out of ghost chairs. Pokemon scalpers aren't built the same. Yeah, listen, I'm not really like a violent type of person, so I mean, I'm not the type to be like, all right, you know, fight over Pokemon cards, but I would assume it. I feel like it's just not fair. Oh my God, Killer Cam! I skipped school because I won the Yeezy Soul Flare raffle. 3 PRB01 for the Pirate King. I'm a volunteer person, not low key about it. Cam, I couldn't imagine you being violent, bro. Really? Should I watch One Piece? Bro, yes. You and Cam should both watch One Piece. In fact, anybody here tonight that has not watched One Piece should at least give it a chance. Did you really? No, I don't believe you, bro. Cam, I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you, bro. Alright, what part are you at? Cam, prove it. What part are you at on One Piece? Prove it. We should do One Piece watch parties. Last fight I was in December 2023. That's not even that long ago. I kicked the crap out of 3 college kids picking on a Down syndrome kid. Well, bro, honestly, Cam, that's good, though, bro. You're standing up for him. That's not even, like, a bad kind of fight. That's a good kind of... Well, I mean, I guess no fight's a good fight, but, you know, like, as far as it goes, at least you were defending somebody. Episode 1? Oh, my God. All right, so, Cam, I will say this, though. It gets better. So, like, even if you watched, I don't know if you liked it or not, but if you watched episode 1 and didn't like it, don't give up. It gets way better. One Piece gets bad after 1,000 episodes, though? I don't know. Why'd you say that? Why do you say it's bad after episode 1,000? I feel like the animation's better than it's ever been. Sure, you could maybe argue that Luffy is, like, you know, goofy and all this and all that, but I don't know. I don't think it really gets that much. I've been liking One Piece. I'm caught up, and I've been enjoying it every weekend. Boa. One Piece's pacing gets awful. Yeah, but I feel like that's mostly because they're purposefully trying to drag it out. Low key. Hey, sorry, do you buy steel product? Jack, yeah, brother, all the time, man. Tony Chopper. So yeah, Jack, if you're interested, you can send me a message on Instagram, Discord. Gold Dawn card. You have XY. Yeah, Isaac, we got an open Primal Clash box. We have a couple of the older collection boxes that have XY era sets in them in the shop as well, too, like the 3-packs, the Team Skull pin boxes. Yamato. Happy to run the whole series. Need to really. Going to play One Piece so I can get fancy, so I can win fancy cards. No way. Really? Cam, I don't believe you, bro. There's no shot, bro. I'll believe it when I see it. I will believe. This is coming from a man that hasn't even... Okay, I guess you have technically watched One Piece now, but this is coming from a man that hasn't watched One Piece officially yet. I've been watching the Netflix One Piece series. It's good. Bro, the live action's good, bro. Don't listen to the haters. The One Piece live action is good. The haters don't know what they're talking about, bro. The live action's good. What's cracking, y'all? What's up, Matt? Hello, Don Card. My agent told me to save money and win. Well, dude, I mean, a lot of the One Piece tournament cards are actually extremely expensive. So winning a One Piece tournament is actually really nice. Because those cards you get for the prizing is they're really expensive. Dude, Pedro, you should give it a shot, man. And if cartoons, you know, anime cartoons, quote unquote, like is not your vibe, try the live action. It's on Netflix. I think you'll like it. Law. Pero. Don't watch One Piece, watch Saga instead. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Dragonite. I appreciate you saying that. But my love for One Piece goes so deep, I wouldn't even be offended if you stopped watching the stream to watch One Piece. I wouldn't even be offended. Kaido. Yeah, I'm a big anime fan too, man. All right, chat, quick. Favorite anime of all time? Headed to watch One Piece? Have a great night. I asked Pedro what his favorite anime was. Man still hasn't given me an answer. Man still hasn't given me an answer. Castle Parallel. Probably Full Metal. I feel like that's a really popular answer. A lot of people always say Full Metal Alchemist. Dude, I can't wait, bro. We'll see what the Naruto TCG has in store. I am pretty stoked for it. Because I feel like Bandai does make good cards. American Dad. It's the same with Naruto and Bleach. Ooh, Demon Slayer. Yeah, that's still a relatively new one, too. Demon Slayer, I feel, is like, if you, that's kind of like you just got into anime, you know? Bro, no way, Pedro. No way you picked High School DxD, bro. You thought all that time to pick High School DxD, dude? No way. I'm kind of disappointed. I am kind of disappointed in you, Pedro. No way you waited all of that just to pick High School DxD, bro. No way. Gundam? Full Metal is the only true unbiased answer. There is no loyalty to a product or nostalgia there, just pure perfection. Wow. Bro, the way you worded that was almost romantic. Yeah, cardboard, almost somewhat romantic. Jared is in the house. What's up, Jared? 5 Ascended Heroes. Naruto, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop was pretty good too, actually. Damn, Prince, you didn't even put Naruto in your top 3? I mean, not Naruto, sorry. You didn't put One Piece in your top 3, bro? What? Voltorb. Vader says, I don't got a favorite one, if I'm being honest. I feel like you got, I mean, it is hard to pick a favorite. I hear you on that. It is hard to pick a favorite. Full art on the Stunfisk. We'll never watch One Piece. I tried and I can't do it. Well, Vince, you didn't try hard enough then, dude. You didn't try hard enough then, Vince. Not gonna lie, Naruto. You know, Dragonite, I'm probably with you on that, bro. Naruto was really so good. And I feel like at the time, like, I really like Naruto, but I wouldn't pick my number 1. And then I feel like after it finished, I come to realize, like, how good it really was. You know? Like, after it was done, I was like, damn, I'm really gonna miss this. Jacob. Marvel superheroes. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho was good. I like Yu Yu Hakusho. I wouldn't put that in my like top, but I like Yu Yu Hakusho. Jacob, Magic the Gathering, Marvel superheroes. Powerful Broker, Asgardian Citadel, Tigra. We got Mr. Fantastic, Quantum Reduction, Alien Symbiosis, Biofanatic, Uncommon Borderless, Planes with Captain America. He's giving a high five to the little kid there. Gleaming Bastion, The Great Mound, Thanos on the rare, Mythic Defense of the Hearts, Super Adaptoid, And we got, what does it say? Power Pack? On the art card. Fairy Tail needs more love? No, bro. I hate to say it, dude. I did not like Fairy Tail. I watched at least like 80 episodes of it, to the point there was some episode, I can't remember exactly, but they like go up a hill, there's this little girl in a tree at the top of it, and after that I was just like, all right, hell no, bro. Fairy Tail was okay. It was okay until it wasn't. You know what I mean? It was okay until it wasn't. And I wasn't really like a big fan of how they fought in that show. Like they kept summoning like those circles to use their abilities and all that. I don't know. Listen, I like DBZ a lot too. I just don't know if I'd put it at number 1. Because I don't want to shit on DBZ because DBZ was great. CG for Ascended Hero. Oh my god, I almost don't believe it. I almost don't believe it, CG. Oh man, feels good. Feels good, feels good. Okay, now just be a good one. Just needs to be a good one. Come on. Oh, we take those. A Mega for Alligator. SIR. G'day, Royalty. Hope you're doing well today, mate. Hands down, favorite animes have to be anything from Studio Ghibli. They've got some good stuff too, man. Yeah, a lot of the movies there is pretty good. My favorite anime was one not many people seem to know about. What's the name of it, April? Trevenant. Bro, Parasite was so good, bro. Parasite's another one that people don't really talk much about, but so good. Boku no Pico? Isn't that Food Wars? Is that Food Wars, Rich? Akame ga Kill was pretty good too. Yeah, Akame ga Kill was pretty good. Sam's Club signed me out of everything automatically and I can't sign back in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got a Zach 1 Ascended Hero Snipe. Zachy. Frostman. Alright, Zach, I'm sorry, but the snipe wasn't calibrated enough. Cam! Bro, Cam, I think you got the whole case. I think this is the rest of the case. All right, Cam, this is it. The last 3 PRB01 in the case. We need Nami Swan or the God Pack. Recreators. I don't know if I know that one, Julian. Sam's Club and Costco skipping everyone to upgrade memberships just to get cooked. I heard that there's like a month period where you can get a reimbursement for your membership, someone was telling me yesterday. Where does Bleach? Man, I like Bleach a lot. I haven't watched 1,000 Year Blood War or anything like that yet, but growing up, Bleach was pretty tight. Yeah, I will say Bleach for me does rank pretty high. At least for me, it ranks pretty high, at least. Bankai, Sembon Sakura. Are you gonna stock Emerald? Yeah, so right now, for those that don't know, Emerald is looking extremely expensive. So I did pre-order some Storm Emeralda from my Japanese suppliers. Not as much as I normally would, just, I mean, who knows? Maybe the box price goes up instead of goes down after release. But I will be stocking it, and I didn't order as much as I normally do just because I'm hoping that it could go up, but I'm hoping it goes down. Then I can restock a little bit cheaper, and then we can lower the price eventually. But that pretty much is going to be the play for Storm Emeralda, because right now it's really expensive. Yeah, I ordered 2 cases of it, so 40 boxes. Or sorry, 48 boxes, 4 cases. Nah, dude, I don't really watch a lot of the anime movies now I think about it. I saw One Piece Film Red. Is it because of the Metapod card? No, well, I don't know. Have you guys all seen the Rayquaza? Like, I don't know if it's still not confirmed that it's real. Baby 5. Give us a ballpark on the booster boxes. They're probably going to be either $7 or $8 a pack for Storm Emeralda on release week. Shirahoshi. I only got a case for $140. That's dude, actually, you got them way cheaper than I was able to get them for. Where'd you get them for $140? I'm assuming $140 is not all in with shipping and tariffs though, right? $140 is a really good price. It's a really good price. But that's depending on whether or not, like, you know, tariffs and shipping is going to be extra on top to change the total price, but... I'm gonna order not select hits and hollows. For sure. Right, I got you, for sure. Ulti. Ooh, we got a Shanks. Tim, I'm gonna have them up on the site by this weekend for Storm Emeralda. So this weekend, I'll put some up on the site. We got Dofi. Oh, man, I love Dofi, though. Dofi is clutch. Tag is better for grading and looks amazing. Yeah, I think a lot of people, we got Mihawk, have really started to like Tag as of late, too. All my money is in Black Bull White Flare. Well, bro, I'll buy some from you. We'll help you get your money out. Hit me up, bro. I'll buy some Black Bull White Flare. $1613, 43 cents total from destination. You absolutely will. In 5 years? What do you mean, bro? I thought you got to free up some capital for the 30th. But I do hope Cam is right in the sense that 30th is going to be printed a lot, hopefully. Yamato. Sam's Cup drop went as anticipated. Got auto-logged out 5 minutes before. Now site's down and it's such a scam. Brian, you're the second person to say that. Beige. That's correct. Yep, the 30th is going to have 5 cards per pack. Category. Okay, we're going to purchase the Chinese Gengar Horizon Gem Pack. Brian, you're talking about Gem 4, I think that was? I think that's what you're talking about, right? The one that's like orange with a Gengar on the cover? How much? Tariffs are about 15% from Japan. So tariffs from Japan are 15%. Two W6 Topps Chromes is hot. Killer go. Yo, dude, Cam, I saw that video, bro. You're gonna buy it from him? I think he said he has that and a case of, I think he said Paramount War. I saw that video. I was gonna maybe hit him up about those Kanto boxes, because that actually intrigued me. Those the Evolution Kanto boxes. Hut them. Spanish Ruby Sapphire. I can't yelp it. Drop Discord on mint. Happens to everyone but the bots. Shocking. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Metal Energy. He says, not anymore. It's been a long time since PRBO1 came out in English. I want to say I feel like English cases were a little bit easier than Japanese, though. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so Brian, I'm out of Gem 4, and if any of my Chinese suppliers get them in stock, I'm never gonna grab some more. But I don't think they've restocked Gem 4 in a while. Angel is in the house with a 10 Ascended Heroes. Angel. I saw in PRBO1 for 120 a box when I pulled a God Pack. Yeah, no, that's gone up a lot, bro. PRBO1 has gone crazy. PRBO1 was interesting. This was my test run, he says. Because you can also pull a God Pack out of English PRBO1 too, which is pretty insane. Mega Audino. Case is like 12.5. Damn, yeah, that's like 1K a box. Shit. Carbink. Yeah, man, One Piece is crazy, dude. One Piece really has gone crazy, man. I'm still so sad that I didn't keep any Romance Dawn cases. Like, what a rookie mistake. Can we both rent a room in Portland? Right, you. He says, Isaac, you buy it then. I sent all my winner and participant One Piece promos for grading. Thank goodness I was an early player. Trade that Royal Gaming mat to a supplier for everything they have. That mat has had probably every card made laid on top of it. What about the scissors, bro? These scissors have been through a lot. Angel. I don't know, Matt. Do you think so? Do you think that's what it was? It might be. Brian, 3 boxes of Gem Volume 4. Brian. I mean, bro, the mat, but think about what the scissors have gone through, bro. I'm telling you guys, good old Westcott never fails, bro. Westcott, best scissor brand out there. I stand by the Westcotts. Alrighty, Brian. 3 of the Ponyta box. Open 1 pack of base set. If we hit 1,000 likes, I'll open a pack of base set. Bring. I don't scissor Sauger as I'm a male. Oh, bro. Cam, you can still scissor, bro. You just ain't trying hard enough. You just ain't trying hard enough. Anyone get anything on Sam's? No. Not I. I don't have a Sam's Club membership. I'm not gonna just buy a membership only for the Pokemon drops. So, nope. And I'm also streaming. So definitely not me. Apparently, to hit the Sam's Club drop, you gotta be a bot. Scissor me timbers. Guys can scissors too, alright? Guys can scissor too. I was going through some of my bulk, and I noticed that the reverse Magikarp from Rebel Clash is almost $20 now. Huh. Time for me to spoof accounts? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Can't, please don't do it. Ren says, I don't want those Sam's Pokemon anyways. Uh-oh, Westcott, you're failing me. I just talked a big game, Westcott. Why are you failing on me? That Sam's Club's drop was more ass than the in-store one? Cramorant. I know, Brian, the scissors might need a little bit of a sharpening. I'm not scissoring enough, if you know what I mean. They're getting dull. Ooh, we got Litten on the IR. Litten. I've noticed though, no one really talks about Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, huh? Yu-Gi-Oh got the nice fancy full arts. And they got a new set coming out with numbered cards, but I feel like no one even then, no one talks about Yu-Gi-Oh. When they said limits too, I saw a post about that too, Sonder. I guess apparently, per some comments on the Reddit post, we're saying that it's like some people like had like 10 memberships and thus they could still get away with buying like 20 of them. Or something or other like that. I don't know how true it was, but that's what some people in the comments were saying. Magnificent Monsters isn't out yet? Then I'll talk about it. That's fair. Second box, Brian. A dude in Arizona pulled the Kimachu from one of the Sam's boxes. Wait, what the hell is a Kimachu? Excadrill. What is a Kimachu? The cards I looked at, old, very old, are worth about nothing. Yeah, that is the sad part. Like, vintage Yu-Gi-Oh cards aren't really all that expensive. Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess is cool for collectors. You know, a lot of stuff's pretty affordable still. Frostlass. Chargebug. But, like, dude, I'm just thinking about it. Like, imagine having 10 Sam's Club memberships. Like, bro, why? Kimachu, like the Klarna, the app that people use to borrow money from Pokemon. Is that what that was? Kimachu Klarna Pokemon? Deerling. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe he's talking about the Trikachu. Probopass. Klarnachu. That is a new one for me. I never heard that one before. Come on, Bonita! Pinsir. Brian. Enamorous. Relica. And the Torkoal. Okay, so Brian, seems like we got about one, not about, we did get one IR per box there. Litten, Excadrill, and the Probopass. Man's just got flowers on the top of him. I do like the Litten. Yep, I do like the Litten. So I think that was all of the gem on the shelf, but I do think I have another case. So let me just double check, and if I have another case, I'll put these back in stock real quick for anyone that might want some. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got a Sharpie on my finger. I sold 30 copies of the Dodgers Luffy's to one Japanese guy the week of release. No early Pal World? Nah, I did not buy any Pal World. So I guess the real question here is, do you guys actually want me to carry Pal World? Like, for real, for real? I just can't imagine Pal World really being that popular. But who knows? I didn't play the games, who knows? Maybe I'm just dead wrong. Who is interested in Pal World? Geo got a Marvel Heroes. Geo, let me just quickly check for that Chinese case. Okay. So, yep. Gem 4. We do have another case. So, let me just quickly pop 20 more back in stock. Okay, cool. So Gem 4 has been restocked. We got a brand new case. Geo. Magic the Gathering. Superheroes. Marvel. Yo, did you know the Futuristic New is 10K? Yeah, I don't know why they even bother putting those cards on the app that early. I don't know why they even do it. Bold Biochemist. Yo, what's up, Rob? Ant-Man. Spearmaster. We got Stunning Shot. Ooh, we got Red Hulk. Forest with She-Hulk. Rhino. Solemn Simulacrum. Patriotic Shield. That's a nice looking card. With the Captain. And a reconnaissance mission. Ooh, what is this? Hidden Lair. It's kind of like a... like from a CTV camera or something. And the Soldier Token. Geo, 2 mythics in that pack. I'm still shocked now that PSA owns Beckett. Can't really trust any grading company. Kinda true. Kinda true. Geo. Yep, they're all in cahoots. Have you guys ripped the new Topps Marvel? Wow, is there a 2026 one? Isaac says go back. Oh, all right, Chester. Starting up a 6-pack battle of Ascended Heroes. Sheesh. Vincent, 1-pack snipe of the White Flare. Ooh, we do get the Stunfisk. That's true though, Cam. That is true, bro. Reaping the benefits of long-term collecting. That's true. Some of the serialized cards from the Magic Gang superheroes are selling for a lot, and it's kind of wild. Then, with the Stunfisk. I just dropped 373 cards off at Beckett. Yo, Chris is in the building with a box of Ultra Limit and 12 3 Glorious Fighters. I think we need a new box for you, Chris. Of Glorious, yep. My love for putting things in thick plastic really paid off. In thick plastic. And Chris, what do you think? Do you want right or do you want left? We'll give you the full side of the box. Critical blow, energy marker. Yeah, dude, grading is super expensive, bro. Grading fees are insane. And if anybody is feeling like battling tonight, Chester did start a 6-pack battle of Ascended Heroes. Ah, all right, Chris, I see. Chris also going left is law. And let me just double check though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 half booster box of the Glorious Fighters. Do you think when? What's up, Joel? Tag is one. Yeah, I know. So tag is basically undoable right now. PSA still cheaper than tag, but also pretty ridiculous. So I think right now it's literally just either BGS or CGC, or I have been seeing a bigger push for Rudy's grading company, Premier Card Grading. Although I've never tried it, nor do I own any of those slabs either. How does the battle work? Yes, exactly. So for this battle, it's 6 packs of Ascended Heroes. So you'd buy 6 packs of Ascended Heroes, put in your note that it's for the battle. When the battle starts, everyone opens 6 packs, and whoever pulls the single most expensive card wins all of the loot. Do you think when PSA opens up bulky, it'll be at the same price point? I think so. I think they'll probably do $25 again, and then if it gets crazy again, they might increase the price. You should sign up for a discount code, Sauger. PCG is cool. All the kids are doing it. I know Pokey and he's been really going ham on that one, I know. It's just tough. It's just tough, Cam, because it's like, I am the type of person where, like, I wouldn't want to advertise for something unless I myself would use it. And I'm just not sure if I would actually use PCG. However, I've also not done any research as far as, like, how do the cards sell? How are the comps looking? Do people actually want them? So, to that degree, I don't know how good it is. But that's the thing as well, too. Like, I completely agree with what Matt said. I don't like the way their labels look. The whole speedometer thing just isn't really my vibe. I love Dragon Frontiers. Dragon Frontiers is really nice. Yeah, Dragon Frontiers is a nice set. PSA is the Mafia. There's no reason for them to upcharge people. Bro, is this the same one? It might be. No. I think we usually pull you the Chilo one, I think. Concept rare. Yeah, I also agree. I think the upcharge portion of it doesn't really make much sense. Like, I understand upcharging like a little bit for like insurance and handling and all that, maybe. But the amount they upcharge is crazy. Oh? Oh! Family Kamehameha secret! Oh my God! Chris! Sheesh! Let's go, baby. Left is indeed the law. Holy. Hey, Danny boy. What's up, baby? Oh my God. And an SP. Yo, that box is dead. I'm on a top loaders. That box got murdered. Like the value of PCG is less or about less than tag. Yeah. I haven't done any research on it. You sure did, Chris. You sure did. I'm surprised that like all the hits in a box could literally just be on one side. That to me is kind of surprising. Isaac says, I want one. Yeah, that's a really cool card. Oh my God, that glare was crazy. Family Kamehameha. Dude, ever since someone came in and asked, like, are you a Kamehameha or Kamehameha kind of guy? It kind of changed my opinion. I might now be a Kamehameha guy. It is 6 packs of Ascended Heroes for the battle. 6 packs. All right, dude. I feel like the camera is kind of not as nice as it usually is. Let me. All right, you guys are a little dirty, I think. Let me give you guys a little cleaning here. All right, I feel like I want to say I feel like it looks a little bit sharper, right? A little bit sharper, maybe. How many people need to buy in? Yeah, so there's already one person in it. And I mean, at the lowest rate, it would be a 1v1 if only 2 people sign up. But there is no cap, there is no limit. I guess the limit would be 2 people, or the minimum would be 2 people, and there is no limit. Speaking of limits, it is now time for Ultra Limits. We are looking for the Ghost Rare Goku out of this set. Ooh. Nappa on the SR. Nappa Auto Parts. I'm an Restocked disc or Solar Flare fan. So you like Krillin. We got King on the SR Star. There are 0 Beckett Black labels of the family Kamehameha. Kamehameha. We got Raditz. Vegito. Oh, Legend Old Art Son Goku. That's pretty nice. Krillin and Tien are top tier for you. I don't know, bro. I always just, I don't know. I'm a weird guy, I guess. I always kind of like the villains. Always like Cell, always like Boo a lot. I probably pick Cell over Boo, but I did like both of them quite a lot. Vegeta. I'm just a bald guy supporting other bald guys? What about Chiazzo? Piccolo! Piccolo's bald too. All I can say, dude, is good from man Krillin, bro. He ended up getting with Android. That was pretty nice. Oh, yeah, Frieza. How can I not mention Frieza, bro? Frieza was sick as well. Frieza was sick as well, too. And we got Glorio. Rare star. Great hits. Hell yeah, Chris. It's about freaking time, dude. Hell yeah. Zelle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Also, he's like one of the first villains. I mean, I guess like Ginyu, Raditz, and all them, I guess maybe technically the first, but he's like the real first villain, you know what I mean? We got a Majin Buu Kid and Majin Buu Evil. Great Ape Vegeta and Trunks. Only thing that could have made that a little bit better, Chris, is if we also got a gold box topper. But, I mean, even without it, still very, very nice. Bro, that is just a sick card. Yeah, dude, it's hard not to like Boo, though, to be honest. It's really hard not to like Boo. And then we should also have the new DB set pretty soon. And I'm still just surprised. I'm still surprised that I somehow missed it. Kind of crazy. We should have that in pretty soon. Family Kamehameha. It's crazy, man, because I've only seen Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z. I haven't watched any of the new stuff. And, like, I tried to turn it on and watch it, but I just, like, couldn't really get into it, man. And I kind of wish that I was able to again. Brian, 2 Gem Volume 2. Same? Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, growing up, Dragon Ball was probably, like, one of the best shows ever. And it still is a good show. I don't know. I feel like I gotta, somehow mentally get back into it, which has been proving kind of tough. Watch Dayama to get back into it. Short and it's super fun. I think I tried watching GT. But I don't know, low-key, I feel like if I really want to experience it again, I'd have to restart. Probably not Dragon Ball, but at least restart and rewatch Dragon Ball Z at least. Yo, Nathan, have an awesome night, Home Slice. No stream on Wednesday, so I'll catch you on Thursday. Me too, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Toriyama, real artwork. Yeah. I mean, apparently the new stuff, like Ash said, Dayama, like the new stuff apparently is pretty good too. I've just been hooked on Vikings on Netflix recently. If anybody else is feeling like battling tonight, we do have a 6-pack Ascended Heroes battle going down. And so far, only Chester has signed up for it, so we're at 1 player so far. Eevee. I want to see the Umbreon out of Gem 2. Eevee with the stamp, Eevee with the Master Ball. 3-star Darkness Energy and a 3-star Leafeon VMAX. The VMAX. Jolteon. Espeon. Last pack of the first box is Jolteon Master Ball. Alrighty, Brian, this is the second box. Bro, another Leafeon. Sylveon. Umbreon Master Ball. On and on and on. Other than the, like, IRs in this set, I'm pretty sure the stamps like the next rarest thing. BBB. Brian, last pack is gonna be the Eevee stamp. With my boy Rayquaza flying in the background. Gem Volume 2. Yeah, honestly, Brian, that was kind of crazy. The back-to-back Leafeon VMAXs was kind of crazy, not gonna lie. That was kind of crazy. Next box has the hit, he says. Yeah, I don't think the Chinese stuff really is like guaranteed X amount of like hits in a case, but these are from a sealed case, so I'm pretty confident that there should be a hit at some point out of these boxes. Brandon says, hi, roller. Number, yo, 14's a very popular number, huh? I've noticed that. I feel like today, pretty much everyone's picked 14. And we'll do a quick cut here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14 right here. 5 Terrestrial Festival and 6 Destined Rivals. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so still feels like a pretty fresh box. And 6 of the Destined Rivals. Let's see what we got for the high roller. Chaos Rising Booster Bundle. So, Brandon, I'm pretty sure if you want the bundle sealed for any reason, of course, let me know. We can ship it to you sealed as well. If not, we could rip it for you live tonight. He's the best in the game for a reason. Hone Edge. Okay, sounds good. We will rip the bundle. Looking for the Greninja and the Mewtwo. Terrapagos. I like turtles. Sandy Shucks. Master Ball on the Applin. Applin. Or not Applin, that's a Badoo. Why'd I call that an Applin? I got the new Chinese set got announced, and the chase car is gonna be an Applin. I feel like ever since that, I've had Applin on the mind. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, bruh. Applin on the mental. How long's the queue? Not bad at all. I think after this one, we got one more in the queue, and then it's empty. Chaos Rising booster bundle, and we'll set the Destin for last. Apple Chase is sick. It's funny because, dude, I was kind of hating on it when I first saw it, but I feel like the more and more I look at it, the more I'm like, damn, this is actually kind of a cool card. I was definitely a hater at first, but I think I'm coming around to it. Mega Floette. I know, dude. I think, honestly, it's about time we get another Destin Rivals hit, I'm thinking. It's about freaking time. Low-key Applin gonna boom because absolutely nobody will rip it to chase it. I don't know. You'd be surprised. I think the nice thing about the Chinese stuff is a lot of them are, like, fairly cheap. Only after a while do some of the Chinese sets get kind of expensive. Dorchick. Destined to the Rivals. We got Arvin Sandwich. Dandoza. The best Pokemon is Low Pony. Don't ask me why. Ooh. Lapras. We got the Shroomish. Show me Typhlosion. Ah, I try to call it. We got Mobashift, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the Applin set's going to be pretty cheap. And if it's a pretty cheap box, I think a lot of people might rip it for fun. Vanillite top tier. Are you being for real, Brian? Dude, you and Vince might be best friends, bro. He loves Vanillite as well. Misty's Lapras. And as always, Brandon, bro, thanks so much for hopping in for an order tonight, man. Terrestrial Festival with the Destined Rivals. Alrighty, Brian, another box of Gem 2. Hey, what's up, Carl? Just troll. Hey, okay, so Brian, you were there for it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, Vanillite, like, I'm not gonna sit here and trash on Vanillite like that much, but I mean, let's just call it how it is, bro. It's just a decent mid C tier Pokemon, maybe D tier. Alrighty, Brian, this is it. I want to see the Umbreon. Show me the Umbreon. Leafeon and an Espeon. Eevee. Oh, Penny on the 3-star. Oh, cool. Hey, so, Justine, I just got the order in, but Shopify did give it a fraudulent alert. So just for the sake of caution, Justine, I'm gonna cancel that order, okay? But I appreciate you trying to place an order tonight, but I am gonna cancel that one. If you do want to still order a box, you can, but you'd probably have to just pay through either Venmo, Zelle, or the PayPal. But just because Shopify did give an alert, I will probably have to just cancel that one, alright? Vaporeon. Extra tip if Umbi for this Brian and for me, he says. Evie. Flareon. Flareon. Bro, is that really another one? No way, dude. How is that a third Leafeon? That's crazy. But we did get the penny. So that's new and that's nice. Ryan, 6 Terrestrial Festival. Yeah, so Justine, the order I just canceled for you, so you should be getting an email for it. And the money will return to your card probably in the next couple of days. But you should be getting an email about the refund on the order. Six of the Terra Fest. So, Brian, let me get you a brand new box. Can I pay via Zelle? Yeah, of course. Yeah, so in the description, Justine, there is a Zelle email in the description. You can send it to that one, and we'll rip it for you when the Zelle comes through, and I'll just ship it to the address that was on the order that got canceled. But yeah, absolutely. Alrighty, Bri Guy. 3 from the old box, and 3 from a new. Yeah, that, again, the crazy part about it is those are all from the same case of Gem 2. That is 3 boxes in a row with a Leafeon VMAX now. Do you sell Ascended Heroes? We sure do. We sure do. Hydrapple and the Natu, the Zatu. Sylveon and the Legacy Energy. Blame Sauger, he's the one picking them. Bro, I'm just picking them one by one out of the case. So they really had the audacity to put back-to-back-to-back boxes in the same case with a although we got a penny though, so that's pretty nice. Iron Bundle and the Crown. Flareon. You gotta blame someone, bro. I had to pivot. Yeah, bro, but don't blame me. You can pivot, but bro, don't pivot to me. That's crazy work. He's like, bro, I had to pivot. Yeah, but why pivot to me, bro? Ren's 1 Prismatic Evolutions. Rens, 1-pack snipe. Professor Pokerev. And the Espeon. There are people to choose from, dude. It was me and you, and I'm not taking the blame. Bro, you're missing a pivotal third party, bro. You could have blamed Pokemon. That's what I always do, bro. Just blame Pokemon. When in doubt, blame Pokemon. Come on, bro. You should know this by now. Yo, can we take another look at this Yelm, though? Holy buckets. That is so nice. Pokemon's never to blame, bro. Everything they do is A1. Sure. Sure, it's A1. CG! Now that's what I call hopium. 8 and 9. CG, let me grab more. Oh, we got right here. 10 Prizzy. Is it Yon or Yone? I've always pronounced it Yon. Always. I've also never heard anybody say Yone. Ever. But who knows? Could be. CG. Blue border. Blue border. I say Yone? No way. Dude, I watch quite a lot of League videos, and I've never heard anybody in a video say Yone. Glaceon, Pokeball. There's over 20k Phantasmal Zards and a 10 for a reason. Okay, but how many 9s are there? It's pronounced Yo Mama. Brassius. Techno to the radar. I watched all of MSI. Is that how the shotcasters pronounced it? Yone? Oh, we got an SIR. Oh, it's not blue though. Iron Valiant, maybe? Of course. Of course it is. Of course. Hornet Chaos last night, but did pick 4. Hey, there you go, David. Nice, bro. You got the Sam's drop, and it seems like you might avoid getting into a fight. So that's also pretty big. The Ogre Pawn. Well, at least I can say, CG, an SIR is an SIR. Ogre Pwned. There's 14. No, that can't be real. 20k. There's no way there's only 14 9s. That's not real. I don't believe it. We've got Chi with a Grand Gathering box, the Chinese. Will those masks go down as the worst SIR of the modern era? I'm trying to think if there's any worse SIRs out there. Worst SIR? Ooh, Archaludon's a good one. It's a good pick for a bad one. Yeah, Archaludon's pretty bad. That's a good point. Yeah, Archaludon is pretty bad. Surely there's other ones, though. What about, like, that one Arvin? I guess Mobashev's not as bad as Archaludon. Alrighty, Chi. Looking for the exclusive Sylveon. Umbreon. Sandy Shooks. Yeah, I was, immediately I started thinking of Sandaconda from Fusion Strike, but I guess technically that's an Ulthard and not an SIR, I guess technically. Oh. Pecharunt. Pecharunt, the berry. Low-key, as much as I want to hate Surfer, it's not really that bad of a card. Like, yeah, it kind of sucks to pull it just because it's, like, the cheapest one, but, like, as far as simplistically just the art, it's not that bad. I still think Archaludon, I don't know, but Ogrepawn's pretty bad. Like, would I rather have an Ogrepawn or an Archaludon? I guess I'd rather have the Archaludon. Build 'em on the Master Ball. That's hurtful? Yeah, bro. I don't know. What about Pecharunt? Could Pecharunt go down as the worst one? Maybe. Chee. Give me a Sammy. Chester said, where are the battlers at? I guess they're scared. Chester, you got them scared, man. Brian. 7, Terrafest. I think that's the rest of this box, right? 2, 4, 6, 7. It sure is. But yeah, if anyone is feeling a battle today, we got a 6-pack Ascended Heroes battle going on. And so far, Chester is the only one in it. I picked it up for the kids. I've already mastered that set. A lot of people forget about. It's always about passing the torch. The Pecharunt card looks amazing. Bro, that's gotta be Copium. That is 100% Cope. Master Ball, Kadabra. Yo, Julian! Have an awesome night, Julian. I will catch you on Thursday for the next stream. Thursday. Oh, we got blue! We got blue! Oh, the Fruit Eevee! The Fruit V. Oh yeah, Brian, not too shabby, dude. Not too shabby whenever we get a blue board. I guess you could also get a Tropicos or something, but yeah, well, always taking Evolution. Really look at the card, colors, texture, all great, but the Pokemon is a berry and a bra. Yeah, but I feel like that second part of your statement is what really carries the most weight. It's literally a berry. In a bra. Bry Guy with the Eevee. Richard, 2 Ascendant. And 6 of the Flames. 6 right there, plus 2 Ascended Hero. Alrighty, Rich. We need Charizards on both sets. SIR and Gold. Palm. Fire Breather. Vile Plume. Extra, extra, extra. Oricorio. Are you getting at least 1 case of Power World then? Bro, I don't think people actually really want power like that. How many boxes are in a case? 6? I feel like Power World is gonna literally be another Metazoo. Ambipom. Helioptile. I'm 100% sure that it'll sell out in a week. I mean, it definitely could. That's the sad part, is it definitely could. The hot dogs. Don't talk about Metazoo. Oh shit, that's them. I'm sorry. I forgot you were here. That's true. And I was like, hey, you keep Metazoo's name out your mouth. I'm playing the update. What do you think, Grizz? How do you feel about the I was gonna say Metazoo. How do you feel about the Power World TCG? Will it be hot or will it not be? $12 booster box. Oh, it's only 12 packs in a box. Really? That's interesting. Garrett. Foul, do you actually think that, Kyle, or are you memeing? And Garrett with a Royal 5-pack. Garrett, would you like to choose a number here out of 3? I don't know. Maybe if I played the Power World video game, I would have had more faith in the TCG, but I don't know. 1. Power World TCG is gonna be the new Metazoo, bro. That's what yo, that is a tier 2 coming out. That is Burning Shadows. Sun and Moon, tier 2, Garrett. You gave Metazoo, well, I gave Metazoo a shot only because it was from distro, so in a way, even if it was BS, it was helping the spend. So there was a benefit to that, at least. Hey, my guy. Ooh, wait, this is pitch black. Oh, Gwen SIR. Bro. Garrett. The luck is insane tonight, dude. SIR. When does Power drop? That's going to be dope. Dude, a lot of people are saying it's going to be nice. It's going to be dope. It's got me FOMOing. I'm going to be honest. Power World's got me FOMO. Have people already opened it? Like, are there openings out there? Nope, we have still not pulled a Chandelure. It's kind of crazy. And Garrett, would you like to rip your Burning Shadows, or would you like a seal that is from the Sun and Moon era? Ooh, alrighty, he says we can open it. We are looking for a Zard, any Zard. Buffalo. Oh, and we do snag a holo Galletados. Galletados. The cards are ugly. We looked at the card list on the database on their website, but I don't think they have included any of like the chase cards though. That's the thing. So I don't know if there's any chase cards up there yet. Garrett with the Gwen. What's up, user? How do people end up with the username user? Yo, Nathan is in the building. What's up, Nathan? 2 Phantasmal and 10 Pitch Black. Does my slab ship? Correct. Yep. So Garrett, everything you got will ship this weekend, including the slab and any seal things you got. Been good. Nothing been good, bro. You've been enjoying summer so far? Yes, there are people opening Pal World. I posted 2 videos for you on Discord. Oh, did you? Okay, yeah, I don't think I actually checked Discord today so far. Okay, I'll take a look. What do you think, Retcher? You think they're looking cool? We got the Goldeen. Low-key, absolutely love this card, though. Goldeen. Busy with work and also family events? Nice. Family events is always nice, though. Got some family weddings, maybe? Some nice Indian weddings? Will you be my chamuchello? Oh my god, and we got an SIR for you, Nathan. Gee, Pitch Black is on fire. Oh, bro, we just can't pull a Chandelure. We really just cannot pull a Chandelure. It's kind of crazy. Very nice on the Morpeko, though. They're not bad looking. It'll be interesting to see what they do with all the holos. Wish it was the Darkrai? Yeah, I hear you on that. I mean, I like the Morpeko, though. Like, by no stretch, the Morpeko's a pretty solid card. Faux Mantis. And your favorite Pokemon, Nathan, we got Morpeko. All right, now we got Phantasmal. Survivor. Togedemaru. I'm not setting Abyssai, but the Mega Gengar SIR is my chase in English for my legendary collection. So you're talking about the Gengar from Ascended, right? And then, oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, what? Okay, that does make a lot of sense. We've got a Lance. Ooh, Lance. You can keep 12 in the booster box sealed. Thank you. Ooh, okay, hold on. Lance, let me see. All right, so this is what we have open. Let me just make sure. Hopefully I didn't mess up and have them overstocked.
You're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me,
Oh man, I did.
we got something special, baby, you and me.
Oh no, Lance, I did.
I can think,
Lance, are you in the chat with me right now, Lance? I'm pretty positive that I had these overstocked on the site because the guy that mainly buys from me buys them not from the website. He buys them through Venmo. So I think every time he was buying them, I forgot to decrease the quantity on the website. So I don't even actually have another box of this. I just have what's left in this open box. So, Lance, I do apologize. If you'd rather, I can also just, refund the order in total. If you do want these packs, though, that's also on the table. Because we got, what, 7 packs left? But I don't actually have a sealed box left, unfortunately. We used to, but at this point, I just have this with 7 packs left. And I'll take one more look on the shelf, but I just looked and I'm pretty sure I don't have another one. Yeah, so Lance, I unfortunately don't have a sealed box left. I actually don't even have 15 packs left. I just have these 7. So, if you are with me in the chat, Lance, let me know. If you are still interested in the 7 packs you have left. If not, also totally no worries. It's my fault for having the stock not be correct. Okay, so I don't know if Lance is in the chat. I'm about to send him an email or just cancel the order then, I guess. Garrett wants another high roller, and he wants number 14. Oh, what am I doing here? We need 14. That's what I assume too. I'm thinking like a collection of all the legendary Pokemon. 5 Surging Sparks. Phantasmal sold out. Okay, we definitely have more Phantasmal, so let me add some more back in stock. Scatterbug. And also, Lance D. If you are in the chat, Lance, let me know. Your order was 11719. Shellos. We got a Phoebus and the Turtonator. Hey, Vin. What's up, brother? Happy Tuesday, Alan. Garrett with the surging farts. Yes, you sure can, Garrett.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Down here, salt is the way of life. And then we've got Nathan with 2 of the booster bundles. Let me also just go put Phantasmal back in stock real quick. Okay, Phantasmal has been restocked on the site. Alrighty, Nathan, come on. Show me the dark ride. 2 bundles. What's going on, man? What's up, Drummy? Char Cadets. And also, low-key, like a little bit of a shout-out to those Whalmer. Kind of a sick common card. Kind of a sick common card. Electric. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my... Another Gwen! No way. No freaking way, dude. Wow. Bro, Nathan, the pitch black is hitting like crazy. I know. At least it's not a dupe, though. The Gwen we pulled earlier, I think, was for Garrett, so at least it wasn't a dupe. If you use a Pokemon move IRL, what would it be? Probably Fly or maybe Dig. But probably Fly. Alrighty, Nathan. Next bundle. Mega Excadrill. I have a booster box, which I'm keeping sealed, but I want to open it so bad, bro. That's the life, though, Nathan. That's the dilemma with every Pokemon product, bro. You just gotta put it out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. Can I get number 69 on the... no. Garrett, the slab hitbox, you will always just get the next card. So that one, it's not a random draw at all. It is always just the next card. Okay. I was like, Garrett, I'm pretty sure you knew that by now. All right, it says, just kidding. Honestly, nothing pretty damn good, though, man. 2 SIRs out of pitch black. That's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. Because you might not even get 1 SIR in a full booster box. So I think we take those. Ever heard of Force of Will? It definitely rings a bell. I don't know much about Force of Will, but it definitely does ring a bell. Yeah, likewise. Bro, Nathan, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, dude. Garrett one slab hitbox. And it is Braxian on the pump. The pump. So, I will also double check once again, is Lance D in the chat tonight for the order of the Final Fantasy? If you are Lance or Bridget D, let me know for Final Fantasy. Why would you want to use Draco Meteor? FM, why Draco Meteor? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Richard. 12 more Phantasmal Flames. Yeah, dude, the Final Fantasy set's pretty nice. Yo, what's up, Brandon? It's so I can destroy everything, okay? Okay. I'm taking Wish as my IRL move. Yeah, wait, doesn't Wish just heal you, though? I don't know if it, like, would actually grant you a wish. Payday's the... Ooh, that's not a bad one, huh? Payday's not a bad option. Mega Low Bunny. You know what, dude? F it. I would like to use self-destruct. How about that? Let me do self-destruct. Paldean Whooper. Charmeleon. My girlfriend just pulled the Gold Charizard Ultra Rare and the SIR Charizard from Obsidian Flames. Nice. Sharpedo. Bronzor. Yeah, man, Obsidian's actually like a pretty nice set too. I like the art on the Charizard from Obsidian. And Mega Diancie. I feel like Dig would be kind of interesting. I don't know how it would logistically end up working, but I feel like Dig would be kind of nice too. I got the Final Fantasy. Okay, cool, Lance. So, Lance, I was actually looking for you. So, Lance, first, apologies. I don't actually have 15 packs in stock. So, the item was actually overstocked on my website. So, Lance, I only have 7 packs left from this open box. So, I actually don't even have 15 packs. So I think someone had ordered some through Zelle or through Venmo and not through the website, and I forgot to actually take the quantity down on the site for Final Fantasy. So, if you want, Lance, I'm happy to just, if you want, I could refund the remaining and get you the 7 packs. We can open it or keep it sealed. Or if you were just looking for a sealed box, I can also just refund the order to you as well, too. But I do apologize. That was my fault. I only have 7 packs left. Yeah, 7. I had to handle it instantly at work. Did anything crazy happen? We just got a lot of SIRs out of Pitch Black. So we just pulled 2 Gwens and a Morpeko out of Pitch Black. I just bought 12 more booster boxes of MetaZoo. Did you really? Well, Drums, I mean, I'm glad to hear you're liking the MetaZoo, man. All right, so Lance might be a little bit behind in the chat, but I guess I'll just leave it here for now and see if he has an answer. Dude, we've opened so much pitch black, and we have still not pulled a Chandelure. Like, it is actually crazy. Yeah, so Lance, you might be behind on the stream. Let me see. Okay, sweet. Okay, sounds good. So Lance. So firstly, Lance, thanks so much for the order. I apologize. The item was overstocked on the website. So I didn't actually have 15 packs left. I actually only have 7. So I don't even have a sealed box left of the Final Fantasy. I just have this open box with 7 packs left. So if you want, Lance, I could either refund you for the missing packs, or I just refund it in total because I know you kind of wanted a sealed box. So I do apologize. I think some people were buying Final Fantasy off of the website, and I forgot to take the quantity down as people were buying them off the site. So totally my fault, Lance. I am happy to do either or. If you want the 7 sealed or opened, that's cool too. Or if you just want to cancel the order, that is also cool too. No worries. But I do only have 7, unfortunately. And it's no longer sealed in a sealed box. So, Chester, I don't know, man. Maybe 6 might have been too ambitious. I don't know. But, Chester, no one else signed up to battle you tonight. Can I take 7 sealed then and get a refund for the difference? Yeah, for sure. So, Lance, what I'll do is I will just ship it to you in the box, right? But you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 packs still remaining in there. And let me just refund the other missing packs. I think it's 8 missing packs. Alrighty, so refund 8 out of 15. Hey, what's up, Rio? Okay, sweet. Okay, so Lance, sorry about that once again, but you should be getting an email just letting you know that you got a refund for the 8 packs, and then the box and all the packs in it will be shipping out to you sealed this weekend, all right? Thanks a bunch. Yeah, of course, Lance. Thank you, man. I'm sorry that I did not have enough packs for you, though. The battle tonight is 6 packs of Ascended Heroes. So, Lance, you got a $1,000 refund coming back to you, okay, Lance? We've got Richard, 6 more of the Flame. You know what? Hey, Jamie, what's up, brother? Yes, Jamie, you won the Team Up Gauntlet. So, Jamie, you now have a pack of Team Up in the box break. Yup, I hadn't seen you since you won it, Jamie. Yes, you did. No, I think we're at 9 packs of Team Up sold so far. So there's still, I think, 27 packs left of Team Up until the break is ready to go. Nothing wrong with lurking, though, Rio. What's new, though, bro? What's new going on with you? Flygon. And I do need to actually update the Discord server list with all the people in the break, too, because I think that one's a little bit not updated. And a Team Up will be hopefully a good one, man. I want to see Gengar Mimikyu or, of course, the Lovebirds. That would be really, really nice to see out of Team Up. Mega Diancie. Rich. I've been busy. Yeah, no, that tends to happen, bro. Summertime does end up being a lot more busy for people. Yeah, dude, the collector packs are no joke, man. The collector packs are expensive. Massive Litten coin. Garrett, 1 pack of Nikkei, the goddess of victory. Been busy trying to sell my uncle's estate since he passed away, and it has not been fun. Damn, Rio, I am sorry to hear that, man. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, and honestly, the word estate makes it sound like it's probably a big place. Garrett, 1 pack Snipey. Speaking of 1 pack Snipes, Sansan, 1 black, 1 white, 1 Ascended, and 1 Flames. Sansan with the ultimate snipe. Oh, and it does look like... Hey, there we go. M.A. Dragonite on the snipe there. And it does look like Brian might have joined you up for the battle, Chester. We got the Blowtorch. Vanillux. Pokeball. And can we get a BWR snipe here? Genesect. Honestly, Sansan, pretty damn nice. For a little poo-poo platter there, pretty nice. He was loaded and no will to be found, so the family has turned into sharks circling. Oh, dude, that's the worst. Because, dude, when my grandpa passed away, it wasn't that bad, but it was like, there was definitely a little bit of that going on in my family too, bro. Yeah, that's the worst. Well, I don't know. Hopefully they can all kind of come to an agreement and just, I don't know, split it or something. I don't know. But yeah, that is definitely the worst. What is the battle? It is 6 packs of Ascended Heroes. Oh my god, I don't know if, does Rio, do you know about Brown Dust? Ooh, Rio, do you know about brown dust, bro? Oh my god, guys, don't let Rio find out. He'll never be the same. Brian, 6 Ascended Heroes in the battle, going to head with Chest. Lance, Royal 5-pack. And Lance, would you like to choose right or left for your Royal 5-pack? Yeah, dude, Rio, I wish I had some brown dust to show you. And Lance, do you want to pick 2 numbers out of 50, or do you just want 2 random hits? Yeah, we should have brown dust back in stock again pretty soon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, Lance. 5 Twilight Masquerade. Okay. And we got a total of 10 Twilight. The back-to-back Twilight. Yeah, dude, Rio, if you want to know, look up Brown Dust Weiss. It's the newest set. And it is absolutely wild. Like, it might be the most untamed Weiss set they've ever produced. And we got another Twilight in the Royal 5-pack, Pitch Black, and Ascended Heroes. So that is going to be a tier 1 on the Royal 5-pack. Yeah, dude, the brown dust will really... Brian's right. Even I've been changed. Like, ever since the brown dust has come out, bro, I'm a changed person. I'll never look at things the same again. Cascoon. I bought it for the battle. Oh, yo, hell yeah, Terrence. Any Shining Legends? We do. Yep, we do have Shining Legends. Yep, if you go to the web store, you'll see them. We do have Shining Legends. Yveltal. Yeah, Rio, it might be a little too raunchy for you though, to be honest. Cause I remember you tend to like the more classy, less raunchy waifus, from my recollection. I can't find brown dust at any LCS. Yeah, they're probably too worried that some kids will see them, you know what I mean? Love Ball. Come on, Twilight. You're choking right now, Twilight. Come on. Ooh, we got the Fion IR. If anybody else does want in on the battle tonight, 6 packs of Ascended Heroes. Draco. Wellspring on the Ogre Pawn. And Lance, last pack of Magic. Sunkern. Sorry, I heard you call my name. Yeah, no, you're good, Chester. I was just saying that you and Brian are both in the battle. And then Terrence also signed up, so we are at 3 players concurrently in the battle for Ascended Heroes. 3 players. Yes. Yup, Rio. It's crazy. If you see that sausage one, bro, it's crazy. The universe must have known I was about to get a lot of money soon. That is wild. Yeah, that one is wild. Jacob, graded guard, white, crown zenith, 2 origins. Oh, and a sleeved origins too. Okay. Ooh, okay, Jacob, I like this. And the Greninja. So we got 2 Rift Bound, the booster box. One crown, 1 sleeve. We got the Yasuo on the sleeve. We got a Gold Star Greninja sealed promo. If I buy in your shop, will you open it live on stream? What's up, Booted? Yep, sure will. Yeah, unless you want it sealed, we could also do that as well too, but if you want it opened on the stream, we sure will do that. Riftbound from a sleeve. And then, Jacob, let me just quickly go grab you that graded guard white. Brian, probably like, I don't know, 15? 15 left, maybe? Alrighty, Jacob, we got you the graded guard whites. Okay, Riftbound, Crown Zenith, and a Gold Star Ninja. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you right now, bro, the brown dust, it is insane. Even though we sold out of it, people still come in every stream like, yo, where's the brown dust at? I want to see a signature. Gemcraft Seer. We got Malzahar, probably like the easiest champion to play, low-key. Karthus, Ravenborn Tomb, Yasuo, oh, and an Alt Art Victor, Hasaki, Alt Art on the Victor, Jacob. Salt him, but he pulled an Old Art. Garrett, what do you mean, man? He pulled an Old Art. I know. So quick with the salt. I know. That was not too bad. Garrett went down to the salt mines tonight, and he just wants to see others in the salt. Garrett, I'm on to you, bro. I'm on to you, man. You just want to see people get salted, don't you? Old times rift bounds are basically EX cards? No. No, I wouldn't say EX cards. No way. You usually get, I think it's like 1 to 2 ult arts in a box. So definitely not as common as EXs. Maybe more like a full art, maybe? Lance, that is true, bro. I'm surprised the Twilight was so rough on you, bro. That was crazy, but you're right about that one. All right. We'll do it.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right. I gave in. You guys got the salt. Steven, 3, pitch black. Yeah, Ryan, all good, man. Ryan, all good, bro. I appreciate checking it out, though. Energy switch. That's a salt art. Okay, Brian. That was a good one, actually. That was a pretty good one. And Lorantis, the praying mantis. All this salt, I'm getting diabetes. Ryan, I don't think that's how that works, bro. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, Steven, my pleasure, bro. Steven, thanks for the packs, man. Does anybody else want to hop on in for the 6 Ascended Heroes battle? Do you happen to have any Hologreen energies from Mega Evo? Like out of Ascended Hero, Steven? Found one of them. Talking about this one? Okay, Steven, that will be $100. $100 and it's yours, Steven. Alrighty, so Terrence, Chester, and Brian, do you guys want to do a 3-person battle? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's supply and demand, dude. But no, Steven, you're good, brother. I threw it in your bag for you. What's the battle? What's up, Bradley? It is 6 packs of Ascended Heroes. Terrence says, do it. Just do it. Okay, so if anybody else wants to sign up, feel free to hop on in. I'm going to quickly run and grab a drink, and then I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. If anybody else wants to hop in, last call. We'll do the battle right when I get back. I'm going to grab a quick drink. I'll BRB. Alrighty. I am back. How does the pack battle work? So everyone that's signing up is buying 6 packs of Ascended Heroes. Person with the single best pull out of their 6 packs wins all the loot. Alrighty, but it does not look like anyone else has signed up. So I guess we'll run it as 3. Alrighty, let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6. And 2 more. That is 3 stacks of 6. Okay, so I feel like that was a pretty decent shuffle. Nobody more. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else hopped in. If you guys want to hold it till next stream, which is Thursday, we could, but I feel like you guys would rather probably do it tonight, right? Ass Heroes been lacking lately. It really has been. I mean, we pulled it for Alligator today at least, but yeah, it's been kind of lacking. I would rather tonight, but it's up to you folks. Yeah, doesn't matter to me. It's up to you guys. Turn the background music down. Is it too loud? Alrighty, I think we're gonna start it. I don't see any objections. I think we're gonna start it. What happened to the guy's message? Did you delete it? On the first stack, it's Terrence, Chester, and Brian. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna start it. If either of you 3 have an objection, speak now before we start ripping. The shit was banging though. It felt like Burning Man. This time I'm last. Last night was the early bird. I don't know. What do you think, Brian? You like being first? You like being last or being first? Okay, I think we're gonna start it then. 3-way battle. Terrence, the early bird. Will he be able to get the worm? Last? Yeah, I think everyone likes being towards the end, honestly. I think that's a pretty common feeling for battlers. Always the last is the best. Gardevoir. No way! Another Dragonite? Damn. Terrence, I gotta say, bro, so far, pretty good. Team Rocket Transceiver. I don't pull a Snorlax from Jungle yet. Honestly, the only thing I really remember is a Jolteon. But we've had that box open for a while now, Carl. It's been a minute. Alrighty, Terrence. M.A. Dragonite is the card to beat. Chester, you are up next. Mightyana. Wow, that pack literally just eviscerated. Drake Luke. Metacham with the balloon legs. What beats the Dragonite? Definitely the Gengar. Ooh, Spiritomb. Most IRs beat it, I think, except for like the really worst ones like Surfer. Maybe the Iris as well. Stunfisk. W stream and last night? Yeah, bro, my freaking, not my power, but just my internet went out. And my internet was down for like 30 minutes until it finally came back on. But by that time, I was like, all right, it's been a little too, been down for a little too long. Miss Drevius. Oh, baby. Slurpuff. All right, Brian, you need to beat the dragon. Ooh, M.A. Electros. Last pack. Sneasel. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised though, bro. I have like Verizon Fios. Like, I like to think I have fairly decent internet. And yeah, it freaking went out. All right, so M.A. Dragon, I'm pretty sure he's gonna win it, but let me just pull up the price guide and just triple check. Electro, oh, no, I'm pretty sure Dragonite's gonna win it, but again, we'll take a look on the screen here. Wow, the Mega Feraligatr we pulled tonight is like, what, top 10 cards? Nice. Yep, Mega Dragonite is going to win it. The only cards that would beat the Dragonite would have been an SIR, MA Gengar, or the Psyduck. Alrighty, Terrence, very nice. MA Dragonite is gonna take the dub. Chester and Brian will face defeats. Brian says, I always lose the battles. I feel like it's more of like a numbers game, you know? Eventually, you gotta win. Although this time around, the first person to go won. So Terrence was the first stack, and he actually won it. So, Terrence, congratulations on the win. Chester and Brian, thank you guys both for hopping on it. Yeah, so Terrence, that's okay. You can just do it whenever you're ready to ship out, or if you're gonna order again at some point, you could just, I'll hold on to your bag for like another week or something, and you can just tack it along on a future order if you want to hop in another battle or anything like that in the future. So, I don't know where someone in Discord I'm in came calling me an F-boy, talking about my girlfriend and calling me a waste of space. I responded to her, the whale's talking. Now everyone's mad at me. What kind of Discord are you in? Are these like people you know in real life? I responded to her, the whale's talking. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. If anybody else does want to hop in for any packs tonight, we'll do a last call before we wrap it up for tonight. Again, the next stream is going to be on a Thursday night. There are no streams on Wednesday. No, I know none of them, and so I don't really care, but it's like, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of weird. I feel like that's kind of weird. So you and your girlfriend are both in this Discord server, and what, the guy's jealous? Kind of sounds like that other dude's kind of jealous a little bit is what it sounds like. Still no Evo Skies? We still got Evo Skies. We got Evo Skies, Nick. Can you show Shine Legends pack? Sure. So, yep, here is a Raichu GX box, and it has 5 packs of Shine Legends inside of it. So that is where our Shine Legends packs are coming from. The Raichu GX boxes. Oh, Terrence! 7 Ascended Heroes. And Terrence, these I'm assuming are for you, right? Or are you trying to start another battle? 7 Ascended Heroes. Terrence with a callback. Now, I'm pretty sure these are personal, but of course, Terrence let me know. He says, sure, another battle? All right, is anybody crazy enough to battle Terrence? He won the last one. I will. Damn, Brian. Okay, sheesh. All right. My God, look at the cojones on this one. What's the battle? Bradley, now it is 7 packs of Ascended Heroes. The last one was 6, and this one is, I don't think Terrence meant for it to be a battle, but I guess I asked, and now it seems like it is. Terrence, I like the confidence. Patrick, 1 high roller and a 3 slab hitbox. Patrick, would you like to choose a number here out of, like, I don't know, like 45 maybe? Or like 45 to 50 hits left. Patrick. $35. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is a 35. Pick a number 105. Yeah, that would, luckily, we don't have that many cards in there, but dude, 105 would take a minute. I feel like I can count that pretty fast, though. Pump. And Patrick with 5 surging sparks. Yeah, but could you imagine? Could you imagine? Count to 105. How about him? Oh shit, Adam. Pylosands. Wait, this battle's looking crazier than the last one. Yep, Brian and Adam have hopped in for the 7-pack battle. Oh my god. Is the bounty still SAR Dragonite? For the Vault Breaker with them, no, it's the Gold Charizard. For the Vault Breaker, it's the Gold Charizard. Slacker. So, we've got 3 players in on the 7-pack battle. Do we have any other takers? Helioptile. Bro, honestly, this Slackoth is so good. That Slackoth is so good. Patrick! It's the best one. It's good, dude. I've been eating Taco Bell for a week and still no diarrhea. Some of us aren't lucky, I suppose. You want the diarrhea? Who said battle? Chester, they started another battle for 7 packs of Ascendant. Brian is in. Adam is in. Hey, how do I buy packs? Oh yeah, Cam. You definitely don't need any explanation, baby. Wow, somehow we've actually ended up with another battle that's actually even crazier than the first one. Crazier by 7 packs instead of 6. Wild. It's like Ozempic, but with some flavor. Yeah, I don't know. All jokes aside, though, dude, that diarrhea parasite has to be, like, the worst thing ever. Like, I couldn't imagine even... Oof. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine that. That's gotta be the worst thing ever. Six packs, 7 packs, 8 packs more. 7's a lucky number, though. 7's a lucky number. I saw a video of some young chick pouring bleach on the lettuce so they don't get the bug, but may die instead. I'd rather get the virus than no hits. I don't know, Brad. You know, I don't know if you've ever, like, had diarrhea for 2 weeks straight. I don't think your beehole would ever be the same. I don't think it would ever be the same. Cam, 2 more. OP05. And if anybody else does want in on the 7-pack battle, feel free. We're gonna start that soon. Come on. OP05, come on. Me and Tanner used to eat Taco Bell and play OSRS for days on end. I'm not scared. Okay. So, Brad, what you're saying is you've got the training, huh? Although I would say Taco Bell, normal Taco Bell diarrhea cannot be as bad as this new parasite diarrhea. Like, I think it's like a whole different level. You know what I mean? Is the virus worse than the salt mines? Well, I think if you catch the virus, Brian, I think you, by default, are also in the salt mines. You know what I mean? For a high risk, high reward. Koala SR. Come on, come on. OPO5. Are you serious? Dude, no way. No way. Cam! Cam, you're going down to join the boys.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Cam. Bro, OPO5 is actually disgustingly hard to hit from. Oh my god. The virus is momentary, but the mines are forever. Are you trying to say that people have been scarred forever by the salt mines? Alrighty, Brian, Adam, Terrence, you guys want to get your freak on with a three-way? So here's 7. 2, 4, 6. Here's another 7. 2, 4. Get your freak on. Yeah, dude, Missy Elliott, exactly. Get your freak on. And I want to summon yet. And I want to summon yet. Whatever the hell she's saying at that part, bro. And I'm wanting to summon yet. Something like that. Hi, Sagar. What's up, Mel? Patrick says, royal me. I've heard that before too, Brian. I've heard that being said before too, that it's actually backwards or something like that. I did hear that before too. Alrighty, guys, a 3-way ascended heroes. Surely Brian cannot lose again, right? Right? That's how that works, right? First stack is Adam, Terrence, and Brian on the last stack. Alrighty, Adam. Will the early bird win again? Will the early bird get the worm? Grubbin. I need a somebody. Salazzle. Salazzle dazzle. Numo. Yeah, bro, the salt mines have been so popular, and Airbnb got opened up down there. That's how popular it's been. A whole Airbnb opened up down there. Metacham. Honchcroak. Mega Gengar. And Adam, last pack here. Execute. Alrighty, Terrence. I'm pretty sure it's got to either be Salazzle or Metacham in the lead right now. Listen, sorry, give us the salt mines. I just put Airbnb in it. Consider it your tourism trap. What else are you gonna visit while you're down at the salt mines? Over here on our left, we have a giant mountain of salt. It's actually the world's largest mountain of salt. Here on the left, we have a mountain of dead corpses from all the people that have starved down here in the salt mines, couldn't find their way back up to land. Bayonets. Oh, turbo. Yeah, I guess saying dead corpses is really redundant, isn't it? I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess you would just say corpses. Yeah, I guess the dead part is redundant. Brian with the Crydon. As long as there are no cordyceps. Oh my god, bro, we've been pulling a lot of these Dragonites. Wow, Brian, this might be your first win, dude. Dragonite 100% is about to win this battle, but we still got more packs. At least you won't need to add any salt while cooking. Everything down there is salty, bro. No sweet, only salty. For us, Les. I like turtles. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at the dragon. Let's finish up these packs. Here's a pro tip. During the winter, the city will just toss salt on the street for some reason. Scoop that stuff up, and you got yourself salt to cook with for a year. You're talking about when they salt the streets in the winter? I don't know, some states don't have to do that though, right? I guess it depends where you live. Brian takes the dub. Terrence eliminated. Adam eliminated. So right to left, it actually looks pretty good. I'd say the only issue might be it's a little bit thick at the top. What are the corpses ferment and probably mummify or get turned to dry corpses like salted fish? I don't think that's how that works. I think they just like decompose and then they just leave behind a skeleton, right? I think for it to become a mummy, it needs to be like wrapped up and all that crap. I think. I told you, Brian. I told you you'd win eventually, dude. I told you. Free street salt, yum yum. I'm like pretty positive that they put other stuff in the salt they put on the roads, right? They put other stuff in it too, right? Patrick, a Royal 5-pack. Patrick, let me grab some more for you to pick from. Give me a crazy royal pack. Patrick, you got 6 to pick from. It is all on you. You gotta pick a good one. Do you have any of the SBC Pika boxes? Special Premium Collection Pikachus? SBC Pika boxes. Oh, you're talking about prismatic. Yeah, Nick, I got some SBCs. Yeah, I was like, bro, Pikachu's special premium collection. The Japanese one with Hiroshima's. Oh, yeah, Nick, I've got those. Yep, I got the full set. Yeah, I have those. Yep, Hiroshima, Fukuoka, and Tohoku. Yep, Nick, I got them on the site. I got all 3 of them. Patrick, that's too much pressure, bro. You want me to pick? I mean, if I gotta pick, Patrick, I like 5. Now we go to the mines together. Come on, come on, come on. Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 1! Okay, it's okay. It's okay, we got an Ascendant in there. Patrick, it's okay, we got an Ascendant in there. Char Cadet. See, this is why. Now I just feel bad. I picked him at Tier 1. This is why I don't pick. This is why I let you guys pick. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. We got... Alright, Patrick. We got a Salazzle. Patrick, why'd you have me pick, dude? Why'd you have me pick, dude?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Well, Patrick, you got what you wanted, Patrick. We're going down to the mines together. So you got what you wanted. Dylan. 3. Ooh, finishing up the box. Dill, here we go. 3 Paldea. Looking for the fish. Char Cadet. I traded my lunch for some salt. Yeah, dude, I got the worst luck ever. You guys don't know that? Oh, Oh, the Grusha. Actually, a really nice card. Got the Glaceon in the window. In the pouring rain. Wingull. Nice, still. SIR, the Paldea Evolve. Yeah, but it's a dude. It is a dude. That's true, it is a dude, but we're looking at the Glaceon, man. Get your head out the gutter, bro. We're looking at the Glaceon. Oh, Terrence. 10 Ascended Heroes. And then Terrence, I can only assume this is personal battle. Anyone down for a 10-pack of Japanese Mega Dream Booster Pack Battle? Yeah, so 10 packs would be a full box as well, too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ooh, okay. All right, Terrence, switching it up. He says, give me 10 on the personal. Terrence, show me the Gengai. You bend over to pet Glaceon, and then boom, you get baited. Bro, what? Bro, Rich, what are you on, dude? This man just said Grusha is gonna. You know what, Rich? I don't even want to know what's going on that head of yours, bro. I don't even want to know. Meta champ. Yeah, no, Grusha's a pretty dude. A handsome dude. Oh, SIR. Oh, come on. Terrence. Oh, Stevens. Bro. Bro, it's like 50% of SIRs nowadays just have a factory damage on it, bro. It's insane. It's insane, bro. The tins are ass for quality. Bro, but the pull rate on the tins are so good. The pull rate on the tins are so good. Some people like pickles on their burger. I like pickles. Mawile. It's not worth the trade-off for bad QC. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's a tin exclusive kind of issue. Because we've seen that even out of pitch black stuff as well today, too. Because we pulled a Mega Drag Algae from a booster box today that had the same kind of issue at the top. And that was out of a pitch black booster box. Terrence, we got an SIR. But of course, Pokemon just doesn't let anyone be happy. Pokemon does not let anybody be happy. Pickles are overrated, to be honest. Onions, lettuce, pepper, and clear. I mean, bro, I like onions, lettuce, and pickles. Can I see the cards I got? Sure. What's up, Dookie? So, Terrence, out of the 10 packs, you pulled these 3 hits. SAR Metagross, Mawile, Dragapult. And then, out of the battle, you ended up winning all of these. And the Spiritomb is really nice. You forgot the pickles. We're talking about Grusha. It comes with a pickle with that. Ah, I see. Yeah, I get what you mean now by that. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Connor! Sports Cards Connor. Pitch Black and a Destined Rivals. He hid the pickles under his tongue. Jinx. If it isn't Sports Cards Connor. And we got a full art Yan Mega. Yan Mega. Will that card lose in a battle because of the damage? No. Nope. It'd still be going by its near mint price. Sports Cards Counter. In good old-fashioned sports cards, Cotter, opening anything but sports cards. Anything but sports cards. Brady, 1 Ascended and 2 Destined Rivals. Is a Krabby Patty just a crab burger? Hey, Beru, always a pleasure, brother. Have an awesome rest of your night, and I'll see you on the next stream, which will be Thursday night. Stevens Metagross. And the Toga Damaru for the double metal types. And then Mega Dream does have a price guide on TCG Player. So for a Mega Dream battle, we will use TCG Player market price like we do for most of our battles. Brady. Brady Bunch.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Brady, I hit you with it. I hit you with the salts. Bradley, 10 packs of Mega Dream for a battle. Okay, sweet. So if anyone else wants to hop in, it is a full box of Mega Dream, 10 packs. And that's a big boy battle, man. That is a big boy battle. 10 Mega Dream, a full booster box for the next battle. Brian is also in. Now, obviously, every box of Mega Dream is guaranteed an MA. Then I'd say every 2 to 3 boxes is also an SAR included, but you are guaranteed an MA in every box of Mega Dream. And if anybody else wants in, feel free to hop on in for the Mega Dream. All right, let's refresh the little supply corner here. So I think we might be waiting on one more person, and I don't know, it might be a 3-way. Oh yeah, Tanner is in. Let's refresh those scissors too. Yeah, honestly, dude, the Westcott scissors aren't really all that expensive, so maybe it's time I just buy a new pair. I mean, what is this? Some tape on it? Let's try to get to 10. Oh, I don't know if we'll be able to get to 10 people, but, yeah, we can definitely see. Damn, these scissors have been through a lot, bro. Oh, my God. They're a nice pair, though, bro. The Westcott Titanium. Dang, fingernail scissors. I have the same scissors. Yeah, these are pretty good brand. I like these ones. I've tried a couple different brands, and this one so far has been my favorite. Let's auction off those scissors. It's funny though, because I actually have a like knife sharpener that I've actually used before to sharpen these scissors. You can kind of see where I messed it up a little bit. So I've tried to keep these scissors going as long as possible. Like I sharpen it, all that, but yeah, nothing's gonna be better than just a brand new pair, you know? Auction dollar store when? You know, I actually tried to tinker with the notion of doing auctions on the website. And I found like this Shopify plugin that like lets you do it, but it kind of messes up every other item on the store. So it only really works if you have nothing else but auctions. But if I could find some cool solution to it, I wouldn't mind. I think doing auctions would be kind of cool. Yeah, so what we have right here, folks, is a nice pair of lightly played scissors. I'm not a professional grader or anything, but if I was to say, probably like a PSA 7 or 8 condition. We're going to start the auction bidding off at $1. And what is it, sudden death? Is that what they do, sudden death? Oh, dude, I could probably screw this open and sharpen them a lot easier just by screwing it open, actually. Get some Fiskars Pro. Yeah, I'm not even an expert at auctions, but I hear people say sudden death all the time. This is a sudden death auction. $1 start. Winner of the battle gets the scissors? I mean, I need a pair of scissors though, bro. I can't give these out unless I have a replacement. Please put a lock of your hair in my bag. I could cut a piece of my hair, I wouldn't mind. I'll have to try them out. You said Fiskars scissors? Alrighty, guys. 3 players in the battle. Do we start it? Do we start it? When was the last actual time you cut cards? We don't normally cut cards. Nowadays, we just be shredding. Nowadays, we just shred them. A lock of your hair? I'm surprised you didn't ask for like a fingernail or something instead of a lock of hair. Three boxes of Mega Dreams. Alrighty, so I don't know if anyone else is signing up, so 3 might just have to be what it is. Tanner, Brian, Bradley, you guys all good with this one? Last time you cut a card by mistake? Never. What are you talking about, Nick? I've never cut a card by mistake. It's always been on purpose. Never on mistake. Alrighty, so all of the battlers are ready. We want a clean fight here. No kicking, no punching, only kissing. Only kissing. Is that right? That is right. Tanner, James, and yo, Brian's always last now. What's up with that? What is up with that? All right, Tanner, you are first. You only crumpled one card. Ooh, I do remember that. I do remember that, yeah. That one I do remember. Oh, is that also true? Dude, 3 Leafeon VMAXs, 3 Psychic Energies, and 3 times being in last. That's kind of crazy. Tell me that's not kind of crazy, Brian. Isn't that kind of crazy? All right, Tanner. Let us see if you can do it again. Nice. Cynthia's Spiritomb. I want to say, I think the best IR you can probably pull is probably the Psyduck. Hi, Royalty. What's up? Hey, Tyler. What's up, brother? Gardevoir. Dreppy. Dreppy looking preppy. Oh, bro, we pulled so many of these tonight. Oh my God, another one? Bro, it would be kind of crazy if the MA Gengar also wins this battle as well. Like, that would be kind of crazy. Because it won both the English ones. Latias. Oh, we got an SIR. Ooh, Iono's Bellybolt coming in on Tanner's box. What's in the box? It's my inner box. Archa Ludon. Mag Cargo. Ooh, okay, nice. Tanner, pretty solid box right there. Yeah, dude, I've noticed the Spanish Ruby Sapphire has been getting really popular recently. All right, Tanner, not a bad box. We got an MA Dragonite and Iono's Betty Bolts. Alrighty, James. Iono's Bellybolt is the card to beat. And at this point, you kind of need an SAR out of your box. I don't know if the MA Gengar would beat the Bellybolt. I doubt it, though. So probably only need an SAR to potentially beat Tanner. Latias. Ooh, there's the duck. All right, so yeah, MA Gengar doesn't, I imagine so. So yeah, you pretty much need an SAR or you will not win this battle. Electros. Numel and MA Frostlass. Jamming Tower. Black belt training. If you ever get Spanish Unlimited base set, I'm there. I'm trying to be like Cam's non-union Spanish counterpart. I'm trying to think. I feel like I have had the opportunity to buy some Spanish base set boxes before. Rotom. Okay, so Psyduck, pretty nice. However, James, it is not enough. So, James, you have been eliminated. Brian, on the last stack, has to try to beat the Betty Bolts. Corgi must have caught the bug. She's been missing. She Yeah, she was saying that she was having Taco Bell a lot. And that apparently her area was like pretty ripe for the parasite, so. What are the pull rates for SIRs? It depends what set you're talking about. But generally, for the newer sets, you get an SIR in every like 2 to 3 boxes. And that's English Mega Evolution era sets that I'm kind of talking about right now. Oh my God. Bro. Tell me how Brian went from being like, bro, I never win battles, to winning back to back with the Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Such a beauty. MA on the Scraggy. Guys, maybe the last stack is the good place to be, man. Maybe the last stack is where you want to be. Holy buckets. Counter game. Seriously, it's won like 75% of the time. Yeah, which is crazy because it's all random. You know what I mean? It is all random, but it don't seem like it. Yeah, that Mewtwo is really nice. Coming in at $180 hairs for the Mewtwo. Next battle, put me in on last for the Mewtwo. I can't, bro. It's got to be a random shuffle. Otherwise, everyone would be fighting each other for last place. Damn, bro. My man Brian, he making his way to the winner's circle, bro. That's crazy. Remember what I told you, Brian. It's a numbers game. And the numbers have been definitely working in your favor. I would say it is slightly thicker on the left border there. Just shuffle it, then rip his last. Yeah, a little bit thicker on the right side here. So then if you flip it over, a little bit thicker on that side. By a little bit, though. Not by too much. The numbers are in your favor. So that was pretty solid, though. Because, again, you're not guaranteed a SAR in Japanese, SAR, in every box. It's every, like, 2 to 3. So getting 2 for that battle right there is pretty solid. Apparently, Ascended is back up for the Sam's Club. So I'm guessing I don't get that lock of hair now? Well... Brady. 1 Chaos, a 1 Azure Lane. Well, you know what they say, Tanner. There's always a price. And I think a lock of my hair would be the equivalent of 50 mil. OSRS GP. I did an English Ascended bundle battle, 7 people, 96 including shipping. I got a Numal and $40 worth. It's my prize Numal now. The Numal's kind of cool though, low key. The Numal card's pretty dope. That's kind of steep, bro. What's the rate for GP? I thought it was like 10 cents. Ooh, and the Froakie. Right? So what, like 50 mils, like $5? No, wait, is that right? Yeah, although actually, no, now that I heard the bots got all banned, maybe GP's gone back up. I don't know, I played Iron Man. Gross. Iron Man? Come on, dude. Iron Man? You're kidding. I could have sworn, dude. I was looking or watching a video about like real world trading on YouTube, and the guy was saying like it's 10 cents per mil or something like really bad. We got Chad's in the building with OP14. Are you really a 10 HP Iron Man? You're joking, right? Why make a 10 HP Iron Man pure? I don't get it. I get it like for PKing or something, but you're an Iron Man, so you can't even really PK. He says, holy shit, it's true. I just checked out. Oh, hell yeah. Ew. For anybody with a Sam's Club membership, go check out Sam's Club. You might be able to get a couple boxes. Tism Central, no other reason. Okay, well, that's fair. It could be a slight flex. Zoro. Jimbe. Vertigo. Captain Kid. Shirahoshi. Absalom. I'm not going for any, but honestly, I hope people hit. Why would you not? Why would you not go for any? What's up, Kinley? Yeah. I don't have Sam's Club membership? Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. We've got Mad with 3 OP14. I just got 2 cent heroes on Sam's Club. Yo, there you go, bro. Okay, so everybody's hitting it. Quickly run to your Sam's Club. Actually, you don't really gotta run. Log in to your Sam's. We got Nico Robin. Chaka and Pell. Guys, I'm getting mad FOMO now, bro. I wish I had a Sam's Club membership. I'm getting mad FOMO. Sam's Club is back up. I just scored 2 SPCs, like prismatic SPCs, or the heavy hitter boxes or whatever. Yeah, dude, I think the nearest, I think the only Sam's Club is like in New Hampshire. I live in Massachusetts. It's like an hour away. I'm not getting a Sam's Club membership not to never go to the store. Oh, Nietzsche. 5 Scarlet and Violet base. But, you know, I have heard there are some people that specifically got a Sam's Club account or membership just for the Pokemon drop. So, some people do it. You can make it to the state in an hour? Whoa! Oh my god, this one had a little bit of it too. Why would you call me out like that? Honestly, bro, hey, I respect it. Keyshawn, I respect it. Ooh, Fido. I did that for an extra account. If it doesn't hit, I'm going to refund it. Yeah, so Nick, it's definitely possible. But that's because I live near the upper border near Boston. So it depends. Depends on where you live in your state, I suppose. Sam's Club website's frozen? Yeah, that's probably because everybody found out they're back in stock and just started hitting it. So, Alan W is up next with 1 pack of Prizzy. Alan, are you in the chats? It's called a DDoS for you tech nerds. Bro, who's DDoSing Sam's Club? Who would be DDoSing Sam's Club? That didn't mean top load it? So, Alan W, if you are in the chat, Alan, let me know. Chad, 6 more of the Azure. I'm here. Okay, cool. Well, so Alan, I see you ordered 1 pack of Prizzy. You didn't pay shipping on it. Did you want to just open it, and if you don't get a good pull, just donate it? Is that what you wanted to do, Alan? Or and if you do get a good hit, you could get shipping? Dude, everybody's hitting it now? Bro, I'm getting mad FOMO. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Suddenly, I wish I had a Sam's Club membership. Oh my God, he's got 2. Yo, everybody's hitting it. All right, bro. I need a Sam's Club membership stat. Yo, where's Matt? Stop the stream and go. I don't have a Sam's Club membership, man. So yeah, I don't have a Sam's Club account. Although I do remember a couple of years ago, Matt, who's one of our mods, he let me use his Sam's Club account. I got 4 total Sam's boxes. I got you on them for 1K? Come on, bruh. Can I get a W shoot? Nick, you can help me, bro. Shit. A boa Hancock. Tashigi. Parona. Miss Valentine. Hey, we got the Boa SR. Arlong. I know, bro. My man got him for $55. Like, come on, Spider, you wouldn't be happy with at least the double up, bro? If I paid you double the price you pay for the box, you wouldn't be happy with a double up? What did we come to, guys? Mans ain't happy with a double up? Like, that's crazy. My man's like, nah, bro, I gotta get 4X or it's not worth it. They sell for $200 now. All right, shit. So still, that's like $800. My man's asking for 1K. Sure, this is 8 more. Better trying to sell for 200. No, he was trying to sell them for 250. I thought he was probably joking, but if I seriously was like, yeah, I'll pay you $1,000 for him, he definitely would have sold them. He 100% would have sold them. Ah, I see. Trying to take notes from the great CBR, huh? Foxy. So, Alan, you are going to be right up after this one, right, Alan? With the prismatic pack. Vivi. I'll trade 2 boxes for a base set booster? Are you out of your mind? Mihawk. I'll buy 100 roundy ones right now for 15 each. Bro, I'll buy 100 right now for 16 each. Jimbei. Aladdin. Ooh. And we got Crocodile on the secret. Are you buying Focus Fighters box? I mean, I would definitely buy some. Not for $250 though, but I would definitely buy some. I'll give you a whole stack of Metazu for free, bro. The sad part is, Drums, is I don't know if I even want them for free. Just kidding. Metazu? I don't know if I even want Metazu for free. Alan, one prismatic evolutions. Bring. And the Flutter Mane. So, Alan, that was the 1-pack snipe of Prizzy. I'm pretty positive you probably don't really want to pay shipping on just some holos. So, Alan, I'm going to assume that you just want to donate the holos, but let me know if for some reason you do actually want them. Metazoo tank's so bad. Bro, Metazoo got sold again. I don't know if you heard, but Metazoo got bought again recently. Okay, Alan, thanks so much for letting me know, Alan. I was sad that I missed the drop this morning, but then when my brother went into work at 4 a.m., the line was starting to wrap the building. I went straight to sleep. So what, your brother can't help you just get him? I'm obviously lying. I only got 2. Why would you lie about having 20 graded guards? Why would you lie about 20 glory graded guards? What did we come to, Nick? My man's lying about graded guards. Michael, 3 ascended, 3 Prizzy. Lying about having graded guards. Like, what? What is going on? More. Not really. If my grandpa was number 70 in line, then I'm sure he couldn't help me. Damn, bro. Grandpa was 70 in line? That's crazy. Bro, Spider, your grandpa has got more stuff at retail than I have probably in the last year. Slowpoke. And my whole life. Master Ball Slowpoke. Prime Catcher. And he turned 71 by the time they actually checked out. Spiritomb, love this card. More than me too, I looked at his Seal collection and it's nice. Yeah, I'm still sad that I missed the Aqua drop on the graded guards. That was kind of a nice little spin on the energy there, you guys saw that? A Zoroark. Manly Prizzy. Ooh, and Phantasmal's nice. Oh yeah, Phantasmal's nice. Michael. Now Ascended, but he said he's gonna rip the Ascended for the chases. That's kind of lit though, bro. Your 70-year-old grandpa likes to rip Pokemon packs. Like, that's pretty dope. Sports Cards Connor. Mega Evo base and a Pitch Black. Zyrude. Why you gotta be so Zyrude? Abra, Alakazam, and the Golden Go. Sports Cards Counter. Connor needs a win. Dude, it's hard. It's hard with a couple packs. I'll tell you that much. It's hard with only a couple packs. Chad, 1 EB03. Finishing up the box. Dude, my daughter started ripping all my perfect order boxes that no one wanted. Yellow Nami and sugar. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. It's because everyone's hoarding packs and seal now, and everyone wants the seal premium. Nami. Bro, that honestly wouldn't surprise me. Nami and Nico Robbins always go ham. But speaking of One Piece, we did open a brand new case today at the start of the stream of OP09 Japanese and Legacy of the Master Japanese. James says 1 Prizzy for Sports Cards Connor with love. Had to grab more Prizzy real quick. Alrighty, sports cards. This one is for you. Dude, Black Bull White Flare has been going wild. Black Bull White Flare has been going berserk. Sports Cards Connor. Dude, a God Pack would have been so nice. Bro, it's crazy. We pulled 1 Prizzy God Pack. Meanwhile, we pulled 9 out of Ascended already. Tell me that's not crazy. Brady, 2 Destined Rivals. Apple. You bring me good luck? I just hit the... Oh my god, Destined! Yeah! We'll take it. Brady, we will take it. Yan Mega SIR from the Destined Rivals. We will take it. Tell you one thing, Brady, you're doing better than Connor. You're doing better than Connor. I'll tell you one thing. 4 EBO3. The RuneScape boys. Honestly, bro, I blame on the fact that he's got a 10 HP Iron Man. That's really what the problem is. Allegedly, my base set Shadowless is a heavy. I weighed on 2 different scales. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Carwood. If you want, you can sign it with me. We'll sell it with a money back guarantee. If you want to. All right, Chad, fresh box. Can we see an SP? I don't really care much about the manga Uta in this set. The SPs, especially the BOA. Look me up, Hellscape. I got 11. No way, bro. Dude, you were saying 10 HP. You actually are 11. You don't want to say you ruined it. Oh no, dude. That's the worst. I had a pure and I accidentally got 2 defense on it. I was pissed. It just ruins it. Ooh, and damn, we really just sniping right now. That's nice. Uta on the parallel. I need the Boa and the Nico. I have the VV. Okay, yeah, dude, Boa's probably my favorite, dude. I'm just sad they didn't make any God packs in English because we pulled a God pack out of Japanese EVO3. And that was probably the best thing I ever witnessed. Two defense is a main at that point? No, I mean, it wasn't too bad. I think I did end up getting 1 extra combat level though, which kind of sucked. I know at one point they were like polling the idea of like a negative XP lamp. I don't think it ever passed though, but they were talking about maybe putting out a negative XP lamp to like help you in those situations if you were to like mess up your account. Don't think it ever passed though. Low key, I'd be for it. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, dude, it was the craziest thing, bro. We pulled Nami SP, Perona, Nico Robin. I think the only one we haven't pulled is Boa so far on stream for SPs. If anybody wants some OSRS gold for free, let me know. I got a few mils. Damn, Drums! You handing out GP like that, dude? I think you should keep it. Drums, you should keep it in case you decide to play again. Send me your GP, I'll send you my Pokemon bulk. JB6. Time of battle. I'll send you my Pokemon bulk, brother. At least, come on, Tanner, at least offer him, like, I don't know, like some EXs or something, bro. His bulk? That's crazy. The bulk is crazy. Yeah, dude, it's either late night One Piece or late night Weiss. You know what I mean? It's always one of the two. Hit. And we got, honestly, Marco is a really nice character. I do like Marco quite a bit. Marco the Phoenix. Like a flame. Vasco shot. I have like 30 bill in RuneScape 3. What can I get? Ooh. I'm pretty sure, I don't know what the conversion is from RS3 to OSRS, but I'm pretty sure like RS3 GP is like way more worthless. Like OSRS GP is like getting to be pretty worthless. I think RS3 GP is like worthless. Almost. Daz Bones. But I don't know. I know they just had a recent ban wave on bots. So I know the bot thing might have put the price up of GP, but nice, sort of not bad, dude. 2 hits there. We got Ace and Marco, both of which were on Whitebeard's crew. Gotta flex my One Piece knowledge, you know what I mean? Jeremy is up next, but let me see if I can quickly look up RSGP gold. I'm curious. Yeah, this is the one that I know a lot of people used to use this one. Let me see. This is buying Zelle RS Gold. All right, so right now, at least on this website, it's 21 cents per mil for OSRS and 2 cents per mil for RS3. So if you have 30 billion GP, you would have $600. Which honestly is that's not bad, dude. $600 is not bad. Jeremy, 4 Pitch Black and 2 Ascended. When I quit RuneScape back like a couple years ago and I sold all my gold, I was able to get $1,200 for my whole gold stack. Which at the time, being in college, was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Alrighty, Jeremy. You guys don't even know my account name. How are you gonna report me? I hit the camera, I think I did. You guys don't even know my account's username. Mega Chandelure. Real world trading going on in the stream. That's true. Drillbur. Dude, there's a lot of RuneScape content creators that like openly talk about how they quote unquote used to sell gold. I remember back when I was playing, I remember Spark. I don't know if you guys know Spark Mac, but Spark Mac like sold his whole bank and bought a Mustang. I don't know if you guys remember that. Man sold his whole bank and bought a Mustang. Take your own advice, bro. Keep it for when your break ends. Honestly, bro, making gold on RuneScape is so easy. Like, as a PKer, it's just the easiest thing ever. It wasn't really that hard. Yeah, Spark Mac, like, he's kind of a little bit, like, not as prominent as he used to be, I feel like. But back in the day, Spark Mac was the man, bro, with his, like, Ninja Turtle. You know what I mean? He was the man back in the day. Brady, 2 maximum gold. And low-key, the Eldorado set's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice set. Just make sure we have more in stock here. Sold all my PCDBs and bought a Civic. Oh, no way! No freaking way, dude. Wow, bro, that's nuts. That is nuts. Blue Eyes White Dragon on the gold. And Numeron Storm. Oh, and Pot of Extravagance. Very playable card too, at least. And bro, Brady. That was pretty good. That was pretty good on the El Dorado. Hey man, you can't hate the sniper. Don't hate the player, hate the game, you know? Blue Eyes White Dragon. Ryan, Royal 5-pack. And Ryan, do you want to pick a number out of 5 here? I swear Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the only thing that stays in stock in my Walmart, but I don't know what is what. Yeah, sad is it to say, there's really not anything Yu-Gi-Oh! Worth picking up, maybe besides the retro collection, but I don't think even those are too far off MSRP. Number 5. And a Prismatic. Ryan, that's a tier 1. Mega Zera Aura. And we've got Durant's. If you did, Bradley, no worries. Just pick like an $8 pack or something and we could open it for you. Deoxys. Telepathic Energy. Ryan, no, with the ants. The Kevin Durant. Uh-oh, Richard. Oh, wow. Ryan with the slap. Just do Chaos Rising. He says, snipe it like Brady. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Alrighty, James. Can we sniper? No sniping. Sligoo. Damn, 21 mil for RSGP, huh? I think it's definitely gone up. Definitely gone up. So I guess the Bob band's kind of been working. Low key though, I wonder if my bank has just been absolutely destroyed. Although to be fair, my brother still plays, so he's probably doing something with it, but. Black Belt Training. I can't believe it, bro. They dropped sailing. I logged on. I got 99 sailing, and then I quit again. That is crazy. Got 99 sailing and quit again. How are the Japanese One Piece boxes? They are a little bit different in the sense that you only ever get 1 hit or maybe 2 hits if you get like a leader or like a manga or like an SP. Other than that, you only ever just get 1 hit boxes. But they are a lot cheaper, which is kind of nice. Grades 4 should bring back, yeah. I mean, dude, I feel like nothing will ever be the same in my memory as like when Theater of Blood came out. My God, dude. I remember at the time I was playing with some friends, not like, they were just like internet friends. And Theater of Blood came out, and for like the first week, everybody was just learning how it worked. You know, like we were watching YouTube videos, watching streams. And we died at least like 50 times before we finally got a completion on that raid. And, you know, every time you died, you lose a lot of money, right? And death fees. And then finally, after we started getting, you know, consistent kills, we pulled a scythe. So one guy that was like an internet friend of ours, he got a scythe that his name was a 5-man raid. At the time, the scythe was like 5 bill. It's like, it wouldn't even sound legit. It was like 5 bills. Like, no one really had him yet. And I remember, bro, we pulled a scythe, and this guy, who, again, just an online friend, you know, we've been doing bossing and stuff like that. So nothing, no, like, serious relationship. He, like, started freaking out, and he's like, guys, like, I gotta take a walk. I'm, like, freaking out. And so this guy, we're all, like, all 4 of us are in this Discord call, like, you know, going crazy, like, oh my god, I clearly got a scythe. And the guy just leaves for, like, 20 minutes. And eventually he comes back, and he's like, all right, boys, I gotta be honest with you guys. I was really debating, like, scamming you guys and not splitting, but I decided that I am gonna split with you guys, and we can continue raiding and get more. I was like, bro, what? And, yeah, see, he did end up splitting with us, and we all got, like, a bill for the split. But he, like, flat out was like, yeah, I'm debating, like, not splitting with you guys. He did end up splitting it, though, but he made it very known that he was almost not going to do it. And that I will always remember. Guy was freaking out. It's like, bro, we were all freaking out, but he was really freaking out because he's the one that actually had the item. All right, Brady, would you like to choose a number out of 40? $16. 14, 15, 16, right? That one. Age of his last girlfriend? Bro, that's crazy. Tanner, that's crazy, bro. 5 Stellar Crown. $5 Stellar Crown for the Bulba or the Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle. Oh my god, that one just would not open. Blissful Eternity. I'm assuming that's a Yu-Gi-Oh set. Or, no, that might be Final Fantasy. What is the signature for that set? May the blue eyes give us the power. So it's cool. Grand Tree. I like turtles. Her ugly. Her ugly sure is ugly. Grand Tree Quest in RuneScape. You know, I know what the thing just came out, right? The Maggot King or whatever. I know they just came out with a new quest or some shit. Signature Cloud and Sephiroth. Ooh, that sounds like a good one then. Yeah, Cloud and Sephiroth sounds pretty good. Wings. Time of battle. And a Cammy's Island. Bring back today's chases? You think we should? I wouldn't mind it. SR Rob Lucy. Shuria. From the movies. And Ivanka, King of the Perverts. Out of 4 packs of each, I got 140 left, 150 crazy left. Holy crap, it's been a busy week. For streaming or for shows? How long have we been live, guys? 6 hours. It gets the people going. Biggest from the set include Titus, Zidane to complete the GV, and the Steiner arts. Alrighty guys, we are about to be at the 6-hour mark on the stream tonight. This is the last call for any new orders before we wrap up. Anybody wants to hop on in, feel free. The scissors are ready. If not, though, we'll wrap it up and we'll be live again on a Thursday. Those are good prices. Garber, those are good prices, dude. One of these days, I might have to hit you up to sell some of my stuff to whatnot. Or Do you have a grubbin card? Maybe somewhere. Maybe you're grubbing somewhere. Extra, extra, extra. Yeah, I mean, it might just be one of those things where, like, they just really ran out of it. So maybe they just kind of needed it, you know, or something. TK 7 EB03. Wait, his name is Grubbin Collector. Oh, wow. Yeah, you know, it's always up and down, right? It's always up and down. Monets. I don't think you're going to see a huge crash on these older sets that are not being restocked or printed. I mean, I don't want to say not printed anymore, but restocked anymore. Snake, Rebecca, Uta, and Carrot. Hibari. Koala with the transponder snail. How many boxes of bleach in arena? Not that many left. I could check for you. Not that many left, though. TK. Bleach, I've only got 2 sealed boxes left. And then, do we have an open box? Yeah. Yep, so for Bleach, I've just got 2 boxes left, plus whatever's in here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. So we got 16. Let me just make sure the quantity's right on the website too. 16 times 2 plus 9. We got 41 left. Okay, yeah, so we got 41 packs of Bleach left total, and I just updated the site to make sure that's the number, and that's it. TK says, give me 5 more. I know Unireaders aren't that big. Yeah, and it's surprising because the cards look really good. Uni-Arena stuff looks really, really good. And they got signature chases. The texture is pretty nice on them. It's just tough, I guess, because there's so many TCGs. You know what I mean? It's like you really just gotta pick. But yeah, I like the arena stuff. They're pretty nice. After solo leveling, like almost all unit arena stuff just kind of started mooning really after solo leveling. I wish Digimon was more popular. Yeah, you know, I can see why it's not that popular just because I feel like I, just like many other people, never really got into Digimon. We were too busy with Pokemon, with Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff like that. Boa SR. And even like for someone like me where, you know, like we have a fairly large variety of TCGs, it's hard to keep up with all of them. It really is. It's really hard to keep up with everything. All the new sets coming out, the new market changes, you know, this, that. So it's kind of tough. So I can see where it'd be tough for an average collector to also kind of keep up with everything. The Sephiroth is crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, that is a pretty nice one. Yeah, that's pretty nice. We had a Sephiroth already though, didn't we? Yeah, there was a previous set, Hidden Trials, I think. But yeah, there was another Sephiroth signature in a past set, actually. Yeah, pretty sure there was. I like Digimon Show back in the day, but yeah, it didn't translate well to current day. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is really just based off of like nostalgia and kind of what you grew up with. And I didn't really, I mean, I grew up with Digimon in that era, but I just didn't really care too much about Digimon. But alrighty guys, I think we are ready to wrap it up for tonight. I'm gonna go grab some grub to eat before I go to sleep. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. Our next live is gonna be on Thursday night. So hopefully I'll see you guys all there. If you ever gotta contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, Discord, and email are all down below in the description. I'll catch you guys all again on the next one. And until then, everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. See you guys on Thursday. Peace.